welcome to our first session of Tyranny of Dragons. I still have no clue what I'm doing. I'm also looking at the wrong webcam. Not that I have a webcam up, but anyway. That's going to get some taken used to, the webcam being in a different location. So, let's do that. Let's move that. Yep. There you go. I think we should be good. Yeah, it's going to take some use to not look this direction for webcam, but to look at this direction for webcam. You don't realise...
You can now do those cool action shots, can't you?
No, because...
I love the layout. Let me just say I love the layout.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I sat for hours yesterday evening trying to decide. It was like, why can't I get a border that fits? Why is there no borders that fit? Why can't I get transparent borders? And then going through the notions of I hate this, I love this, okay. And then in the last half hour, I'm doing it again. In the last half hour, I remembered that I hadn't populated any of the maps.
What?
So I was rushing to do that.
You're doing great.
Didn't you hear the new disease popping around? It makes everybody not yours invisible.
Oh. I shall remember that. I shall remember that. I was also still getting used to a 2-monitor setup. So if I do start looking really confused, that's why, because I've lost it. Like not just literally, but I've just lost something on the screen. It's like where is it? Oh no, don't do that. It's okay. Just like that. Okay. So yes, first session of Tyranny of Dragons. Shall we dive right in? Are you ready to die? Have you got your dice? I have new dice. I have dragon dice. I'm really happy.
I have so much dice.
Sing it with me, everybody. 100 dumb ways to die.
I rolled and picked the ones that I liked, so I'm sure they're gonna betray me, so it's all fine.
I gotta make a dice deal just in case.
Yeah, so you pick the ones that roll high, and then later they're not going to roll anything above a 10.
Exactly. I should start just picking ones.
I actually haven't rolled these
There's
dice
a lot
yet.
of ones.
These dice are this will be the first time they've been rolled. Okay.
Everybody say it with me, fingers crossed. Oh, roll low, roll low, roll low.
So average wise, between 6 and 17.
That's a big gap in between.
Yeah.
That's average.
That's very vague.
The dice I use have got an average roll between 1 and 20.
Oh, I hate you. Okay, so
And how the internet gods are doing that day.
that is depending on the gods, yes.
It's got to be with us.
Let's do this. So, you guys, you're traveling with a merchant caravan. They've come down from Icewind Dale. They've traveled through Neverwinter. They're just traveling slowly, stopping here and there in the odd town to trade. And you've all kind of joined from your hometowns for your own reasons to join this caravan. And it has been a fairly quiet travel ride kind of thing. You've kind of got to know each other a little bit, but not loads. So we'll start off with... I really wish I had like my stream up so I could see. We'll start off with Lit. Do you want to introduce yourself? Tell us a little about who you are.
If you look around the caravan, you might spot in a quiet, dark little corner, a young boy of around 16 or 17 years old, with ratty white hair hidden in a ratty little grey cloak. And if you look very, very carefully, you might spot two little red eyes just poking out of that cloak as the head of a cute, adorable little ferret just pops up and sniffs around and hides back again.
Okay.
This little boy, he's not a guard of the caravan. He's somehow been able to acquire passage. And as so far, nobody has noticed he's there. And that's everything you're going to know about him. Until he does something stupid. Which I can guarantee will happen soon.
Okay. Again, slinking in the shadows is at the back of the caravan, but right up the front of the caravan, kind of making sure that everything's going smoothly, is Mr. Coyote. Do you want to introduce yourself?
Yes. So at the front of the caravan, you'll see very much what it almost looks like a guard, but I would say more dashing, obviously. It has long red hair tied loosely with bits dangling in front. Very, very sort of Reno. If you know Final Fantasy VII, very Reno-esque. It's got like a yellow, almost orangey eyes that you can see. He looks very, very intent upon where we're going. He's got sun-kissed skin. Looks like he's been out practicing a lot in the art. And he's being very vigilant, keeping an eye on the road. That's it.
Okay. Why is that not working? Oh. Quite not hiding, but very distant, kind of unapproachable. We have our very own Kravita. Does Kravita want to introduce herself?
Oh, yeah, in a corner, very unapproachable. From below a hood is a dark red-colored tiefling with some, well, not too long horns, but you definitely see they're there, and some piercing bright orange eyes. Just doesn't engage in conversation, just minding her own business and occasionally weirdly zoning out. Like she's not there.
And nestled, kind of not the only small person to be there, but definitely missable, kind of, just kind of hanging out, would be Blue. Blue, do you want to introduce your character?
Yeah, kind of just like nervously glancing about, taking a once over on each of you, is a gnome with tan skin, brown eyes, and like kind of long, flowing, luxurious brown hair with a little bit of a ponytail situation in the back, just like a tiny little top knot. He's wearing simple black robes with a nice red scarf, and he's just kind of between, reading through his books and just kind of being very anxious around a larger group of people. For him, this is a lot for him.
You're muted, Tina.
I am professional. So for the past several days, you've all been traveling a road that winds lazily across the rolling grasslands of the green fields. And sundown is slowly approaching when you top a rise and see the town of Greenest just a few short miles. Instead of seeing a welcome retreat, as you expect, you see columns of black smoke rising from burning buildings, running figures that are little more than dots at the distance, and a dark winged shape. Sorry, just realised I wasn't there. Dark winged shape wheeling over the keep that rises above from the centre of the town. Greenest is under attack by a dragon.
Level 1, we can totally take him.
Okay.
It's only a dragon.
Yeah.
We could take Alduin the World Eater at level 1. Come on, we can do it.
Sure. Sounds doable, yeah.
See, it's only a mention apart.
Okay. And the dragon is swooping, as you get nearer to the town, you notice that, the dragon's not really attacking. It's just mostly just swooping in, roaring, and just causing, complete and utter chaos.
Setting any of the buildings on fire?
Does it look like it's actively attacking anything?
It's not actively attacking. It's just kind of swooping down, and it's it's roaring, but it's not setting anything on fire. The fires that you do see don't seem to be coming from the buildings. They seem to be coming from barns and haystacks. But you can't quite make out much from where you currently are.
Whereabouts are we on the map?
I'm gonna say you guys are probably down at the south end of the map, so that's where you guys are. Oh,
On the main road in town.
just realized there's a little dude right here. He's not meant to be there. Dragon. So this guy here, the blue dragon, he's literally flying around. He is just swooping down, roaring, little bursts of flames, but nothing, he just seems to be kind of circling around the town.
Even though I am grossly under-armored and armed, I will still take my sword out and sort of go towards it, because that's the sort of person I am.
So as you get, the merchant caravan that you're traveling has just stopped dead. They're unsure. You can see people now running towards, people fleeing Greenest, screaming, yelling, and trying to get away. And you've got the merchant guards are rushing down into the valley. You've got merchants screaming, quick, come on, get away, You've got people, do something. Is there no one who will do something?
If anyone pays attention, they'll notice a boy appear from a shadow and run down towards the town, hiding in another shadow.
I also make
He's
my
not
way.
intending to engage the dragon, but he's intending to get a closer look.
And desperately not wanting to be left alone in a cart while there is a dragon, I will follow.
Yeah, now jump out of the caravans. trying to hide behind buildings, but also approaching slowly.
Hawk approaches openly with his sword out, waiting for the dragon.
You know, I know it's not supposed
Honestly,
to be that size difference, but I feel like it works for our actual sizes.
I am trying to like fully get. Fully trying to get. And I've got a. Now that he's all here, I can actually. Also, do let me know if I spelled Bastion wrong, sorry. You should all have control of your characters now.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, as you actually descend onto the
Wait, I
town.
can't.
Oh, can you not? What about now? Music was getting a bit dramatic. So as you descend into the town, you're just starting to get a more of a sense of feeling of what's happening. You don't see that there's many buildings on fire, but what you do see is that there's barns, there's trees that are in flames. It looks like places are being looted, like, this doesn't feel like a random raid.
Feels more targeted than just wild animals.
Yes.
Can we see any of the people looting and raiding?
From just outside, no, but you can hear screaming, children screaming, women screaming. You can hear the dragon. You can also hear chitter chatters of some sort of beasts. It's just this big old cacophony of noise.
I want to start approaching until I can at least see some of the people that are doing the looting.
I also approach as well,
Like
along with it.
kind of hidden.
Okay. Well, without warning, 5 humans dash out from between 2 buildings on your left. A limping man and 3 young children race across the street into more shadows, and a woman carrying a round shield and a broken spear turns and faces back in the direction from which they came. 7 kobolds scream out of the alley on the family's heels and fan out around the woman, who looks determined to delay the creature as long as possible.
Seeing this out of the corner of my eye, I'll give one last hateful look towards where the dragon is, and I will turn and try to go towards the woman and try to help.
Are you thinking internally that would have made some nice boots?
No, you would have to roll to find out what I'm internally thinking if you want.
So, do you run? Are you running directly to
I'm gonna
intervene?
run up beside the woman, yeah, with my sword out, sword and shield ready.
Okay. So as you approach, you see a man He's carrying one of the children in his arms, and the other two are clinging to him. He's rushing towards you. And the other woman standing with a spear, basically saying, you won't get past me. And she just, glances behind and she says, you, help me if you can. What is
I run up and put my sword and shield in front of her.
What is the rest of you up to at this point?
I feel like I would be following behind the largest person, and I feel like that's Hawk, so I would be behind you.
So would you say you're running behind the big pally dude?
Yes. He's nice cover.
As a side note, he has a nice ass. Just saying.
Ooh. Insight check on that ass. No. Is it really good, though?
It's a nice ass.
Nice.
What about Bast? Would Bast blindly follow, or...?
I assume we're all coming from the bottom down.
I can move
well,
now. Hey.
At the moment, I'm just wondering. I'm gonna, figure out how you guys are approaching it, and then put you appropriately.
Mm.
If we were coming from that way, my guy would have ran along and then hidden behind the building. And if he had enough room, he'd have climbed on top of the building. But I don't think he would have.
Okay. What about our lovely tiefling?
Mel very reluctantly approaches it, looks around, just decides, okay, we'll try going this way. Somewhere about here.
Okay, so that's how you are. Roll for initiative.
Yeah. First roll. Come here.
First rolls.
So it begins.
I'm never gonna break my bad initiative habit ever.
Roll the 2.
I rolled quite well.
John, I have completely forgotten how. Oh no, I have not. Okay.
We have forgotten how to play.
I was trying to remember how to do the whole add turn thing, but it's a possibility I have forgotten. So, okay, so we'll go with... Gosh, I'm going to have to remember names here. Pally. Our human pally.
7.
Okay, our human rogue.
19.
Our tiefling.
4.
And our gnome.
Also 19.
Okay, what's your dex?
18.
Yeah, he's higher than me.
Chrissy, the roll counter, is my one got named the boy?
The boy, the roll counter? Where? I don't know.
But if you click on your token,
Uh-huh.
click on the cog, and then name it, the name should appear on
Yes.
the counter. So if everyone wants to not do that, they'll be able to remember the names. It'll be a lot easier for you.
Okay. I have names up. It was the reason why you just haven't introduced your names yet.
That is a good point.
Yeah, so I was just kind of keeping it, keeping it quiet. Okay.
So many secrets here.
Oh, so many secrets. Sorry, don't mind me. I still haven't figured that out yet.
What help do you need?
No, the the thing. I'll have to get you to help me again.
To arrange it into order.
Yeah.
Click on the cog.
Mhm.
Should bring up menu, and at the top you can change it into ascending or descending order.
No, it's not that. It was how to actually bring it up. For some reason, it's not popping up when I right click.
Are you on DM count at the moment?
I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Should appear in the left of the drop down menu.
Yeah, it's not. No, me neither, so I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way, so I apologize.
I'll quickly check if there's like a web-based ticker we can just use.
So yes, this is the downfall about me. I get awfully confused very quickly with. Okay. Okay. All right. No, I'm good now. And then my handy calculator. My handy calculator.
I've posted a tracker in chat. Quick, easy, web-based one.
I'll have a look at it in a wee minute. Okay, so first up would be
Look at all your lovely faces on camera. So
No.
great. You'd be able to see my handsome face and crack your mirrors behind you, but unfortunately my laptop wouldn't be able to put it.
I'm having anxiety here. Nothing's going to plan. Aha, right, okay. I'm good now. I'm good. I think.
Well, there's plans, that there is no plan which will go.
There is no plan. I don't do plans. I set up and that was it. Okie dokies.
Yes,
I set up.
worst thing to somebody who plans around your plan, it's not to plan around the plan they're planning around your plan, it's to have no plan.
Exactly. So obviously, this little kobold here is like, he sees this big old, tall human shield running at him, and he panics, so he goes to attack, and does a 9 hit.
No, 9
Okay.
misses.
So he goes and slashes you at his little daggy things, and he completely misses. And with the missile, you hear it, ah! And he kind of, looks around the Bast. Up next would be the boy.
The boy will then clamber up on top of the roof and then move maybe 1 square further forward,
Okay.
while trying to remain hidden.
Okay.
And that will be his turn.
We're gonna get you to roll a wee stealth. Just because you went
wee
up
stealth?
higher.
Do you need the stealth? I've got pink dice on.
That's a 12.
12.
I rolled very low. I made the mistake of using the D&D Beyond dice.
Oh dear. Okay, so as you kind of clamber up, a few of the loose sheafs of I'm looking at the wrong bloody camera.
Shingle.
The shingles that are keeping like the thatch roofs together, like little nails, so to speak. They clamber down. You hear ding, ding, dong. The kobolds kind of look around. The closest kobolds look around, but they don't see you, but they're a little bit more alert at what's going. There's obviously something else is going on. Up next would be our lovely little gnome.
Okay, so just making sure, like, right by me here. That's like a family, right? That's not a bunch.
No, that would be actually at this stage. These guys are slowly kind of making their way away. So that would be the man holding the child, and the two children are kind of clinging to him.
Oh, okay. Wait, what's this right here?
This? Oh, this? It's meant to be an animated token. That is the woman with the spear.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm going to... First of all, I'm going to back up. I'm going to back up as far as I can go, and then I'm gonna try to firebolt this one right here across the way.
Okay. Firebolt, you rolled the hit, didn't you? You're gonna have to.
Yes, I rolled the hit.
You're gonna have to keep me right here.
Yeah. Like what to say, what's not yet. Oh, that is a 13. Wait, no. I'm doing math super wrong. That's a 9.
Oh, 9? A 9 does not hit.
Okay, so I fire a little spark. Sweeps up in between my hand. It goes super wide, and I just yelp a little bit, and I stay there. That is my turn.
Okay. Up next is our pally.
Well, having literally no other abilities or skills whatsoever, I'm just going to hit that one that's diagonally to me in the face, as hard as I can, with my sword.
Welcome to Warriors.
Okay, roll the hit.
So that would be a 15 to hit.
15 hits.
Oh, a whole 4 damage. I rolled really well.
4? So
a whole 4.
Your sword hits, and this creature just kind of falls to the ground on one knee, and blood's everywhere, but it's still kind of there. It's just looking blankly, kind of, but it's still blood just pouring from it.
Even though I don't technically have a bonus action, for a bonus action I'd like to shout over to the other kobolds to sort of, come on, try to take me on if you dare.
Are you not entertained?
Pretty much.
You're not first class.
Up next is Tiefling.
Okay. I think I'm just basically gonna channel fire, but that fire is gonna end up being an eldritch blast.
Eldritch
Blast.
Eldritch blast.
I just hear critical roll every time someone says that.
Yeah. I just hear Eldritch blast.
I'm gonna
Eldritch
fire
blast.
at this one on the left. For some reason, I cannot.
Can you not move?
Ping? No, not move. Just wanted to ping it, but like the most left one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled an 11.
11 does not hit.
I didn't attack anything.
I think to ping, you need to be on the mouse pointer option. If you have the ruler on, it will light.
Yeah, 'cause, I am on it. But where? I'll sort it out later.
Yay, roll 20.
Yeah. I mean, it worked just fine before.
I know that you need it. So cool.
Oh, I know that feeling all too well at the moment.
Yeah, and that's my turn.
Okay, so that's this dude here. He's gonna come forward and he's going to attack the pally. And he fails miserable. He got a natural 1. He goes, as he's walking towards you, he goes to charge at you. I'm looking at the wrong camera again. He goes to charge at you, and he goes to try and jab you with his stagger, but instead he trips over his feet and just kind of goes, like, nose first into the dirt and just looks at you.
Dude, even for a kobold, that was pathetic.
I'm so confused. Oh, I'm
You paying attention to that little kobold? Because if you do, you might notice a little ferret run up to it, lift its leg, and just pee on its face. Exposed to injury.
Nice.
Okay, so while everyone has been kind of focused on the little kobolds at the back, there is a cultist who is, you know, kind of watching as everything unfolds. He's kind of screaming now at the kobolds to, you know, hurry up and finish them. And he comes forward. He's not meant to be there. He comes forward. And he goes to take a swing at the paladin. And as he does, he looks at him and goes, "You will die here tonight."
Not by your ass.
11?
Miss.
A miss, okay. So, you know...
Definitely not by your hand.
Not by your hand, not with this ass.
At the same time, the woman with the spear, she moves forward and she, you know, she goes and she also rolls to attack. And she gets a natural frickin' 20, of course she does.
Nice.
The only one who's rolling
Really?
well.
Seriously, only
Spear
one.
lady is showing us all up.
Show
Is that
off.
the kobold which is on the floor as well?
But no, she does. The kobold directly in front of her, she screams as, you know, she lunges her spear into its chest, and, you know, her brute guttural kind of force of it, you can see that this kobold just falls over. You know, no, it was already fallen over. She just kind of stabs it in, you know, into the ground, just twists her spear and pulls it out, you know, and spits in it. Filth.
With natural 20, I'm surprised she didn't just scream at it and it died.
Oh, it died.
And you see a puddle of wet on the floor where the kobold was.
It's just blood. Yeah. Okay. Up next then is. Oh my god, I have too much. I don't have enough space. That kobold from the first attack is going to try and take a swing. He wants to appease the cultist master, and does 11 hit the paladin?
No.
No. Okay, so it, you know, again, it goes to swing but completely misses, and it looks to its to its right, and it sees, you know, the cultist master, and it's like, you know, kind of, you know, cringes as is waiting for like waiting for a slap. Up next is the boy.
The boy will move one square forward a bit, with the edge of the roof. He'll pull out his hand crossbow. He'll take aim, and he will attack the cultist guy.
Okay.
From does. 13 hits.
13 hits.
Oh my god. Let me think.
Oh wait. Since you're sneaking, you get
You get sneak attack.
sneak attack.
Ooh.
That is all in all 9 damage.
9 damage.
4 sneak attack and 5 normal damage.
You know, the boy aims his crossbow and bam, straight in the head. The cultist falls to the ground dead.
I look over, brief glance over my shoulder to where the bolts came from, and just sort of, I can't see anyone because he probably rolled too high for sneak for me to see, but I just sort of, like, generally wave in that direction. Hi!
Yes, after the bolts flying, even before seeing the results, he's already jumped back out of sight.
After the boy, it's our gnome.
Okay, so
These guys should be like.
seeing the cultist just like crumple in on himself and seeing that fireball didn't work last time, he's gonna start doing some like weird like Naruto hand motions, and I'm gonna try to toll the dead on the kobold that the paladin already hit.
Okay.
That's a save. That's a wisdom save.
Okay. Oh. I'm not joking when I say that was a 20.
Damn it. Okay, well yeah, that's I'm even further back.
Okay.
Like what if it was like roll 20?
Roll 20 being a bit funky.
Yeah.
Do you want to? So do you want to go backwards or?
Yeah, I was trying to move back, like up, like in the
Here.
like behind, like. Oh wait, now I can move past something like that. Yeah, I'm like way in the back.
Okay. Up next is the tiefling.
I think it is
I'm
me.
gonna start approaching.
Oh no, sorry. Yes, sorry. It's Paladin.
Never mind.
Sorry, tiefling. I love you. Don't murder me.
I will hit the one I hit last time. I will
Oh.
try to hit it again.
Okay, roll to hit.
That's 20, not natural, but
20
in total.
hits. Remember, this one's just kind of deadly staring at you. You know.
What was it? That's six damage.
So you know, you don't even use your blade. You just kind of butt it with the handle. Square
Smack
in
him
the
with a
head.
shield.
And all you just hear is this crunch as its skull just caves in. I'm pressing wrong.
I will then move over to the other one.
Okay.
So I'm right next to it. And that will be the end of my turn.
Okay, then. Now it's the tiefling.
It's me. Yeah, I'm gonna start approaching, and I'm gonna try to fire an Eldritch Blast again. Ooh, a natural 18.
18 hits.
Oh my god, damage. And 8 points of damage.
So, the Eldritch Blast, goes roaring towards. I'm guessing that's what it does. It doesn't roars towards it, and
Yeah.
basically it just evaporates, and it there's blood and gore everywhere.
I picture running up to the cobalt myself, and just as I'm about to swing my sword to it, it just sort of disappears as a blast comes across. Like, okay,
So
okay.
the woman
You're just like, oh,
turns
come on.
at the sight of this kobold just kind of splooshing out in the existence. The woman turns and she, I don't know what she does. Hold on. I do know what she does, but I've lost where's it. She turns and she's like, "Oh, you've done lifesavers, you are. These little buggers that came out of nowhere. The only safest place in the town at the moment is the keep in the center of town. We're heading there now. You must make your way if you want to, stay safe. Go to the keep." And she just turns and she runs, towards towards the man and the children. And as she turns, she goes, "You'll be safe at the keep. If you see anyone else, please help them."
While she's saying that, the boy clambered down the side of the building, and if Chrissy will allow it, if anyone notices, the little ferret's reappeared. He's jumped on top of the cultist and is struggling to pull out the bolt and carry it back to his master.
Yeah, no, I'll
Because it
allow
would
it.
look adorable as hell.
Can I do a quick search of the body? I'm not going to take loads of time. I know we're struggling for time here, but
You can have, yeah, absolutely. If you want to do an investigation check.
God.
I would also like to do that. So
Yeah, is there anything left of the cultist body that I can see if there's any iconography on it or?
I really shouldn't be investigating. This is not a thing I should leave other people to investigate. I'm not going to investigate. I'm going to let someone else do that.
Okay. So really, all what is on the cultist body is an insignia, kind of showing off that they're part of a cult of such. But in terms of items or anything, there's nothing so far. There's nothing really on this person.
Do I recognize the symbol at all?
Do a. Try to think. Would it be a religion check? Yes, do a religion check.
Okay. Six.
Not quite. It's familiar, but not familiar to you. It's just something in the back of your mind. You kind of well, I know what this is, but I can't bring it forward.
I'm just wow, the etching on this is really nice. It's very good craftsmanship.
It's very lovely.
I recognize the symbol, right?
Yes. You would recognize the
the
symbol.
boy walks up. You hear
Again.
a quiet voice. Has anyone checked this? Yep. Because he didn't see anybody do anything. He was climbing down the building.
No.
So I'll quickly root through its pockets.
Okay. Again, do an investigation check.
Investigation. That's 16.
Honestly, this guy seems like, the only kind of things he has is a few bronze pieces. So he's got about 3 bronze pieces on him. Other than the insignia that he had, he's got really nothing on him. He has
Hey, 3 coppers is 3 copper.
a scimitar which is lying at his side, but nothing wonderful, nothing really out of the ordinary for what what he is.
I'll give a quick look over at the scimitar and shrug and drop it on his body. Not my type of weapon.
I'll look over the group that's around here. You guys are pretty good fighters. Thanks for helping. That was very much needed, I think. Thank you. But I think we should probably head towards the keep. Everyone seemed to want us to go there.
I'm not gonna say anything. I want to. Okay. My eyes are gonna turn back in my head. And I wanna try to somewhat scout the area with my raven.
Okay.
And see whether I can spot any of these cultists anywhere close by.
Okay. So for your raven, we have stats for your raven.
Or
don't
like
we?
where's the most congregated place with the cultists?
So for your raven, it just kind of circles. We're gonna say. Yeah, I'm gonna say it can circle about 100. What's it flying? I forget what it's flying.
Flying is 50 feet.
Oh, well then so it will circle 50 feet around you. Can we roll for your raven a perception check?
13.
Okay. No. As you look through the eyes of your raven, you don't see a immediate danger. There's no one in your immediate vicinity, but you do see beyond that dots of movement and such.
Yeah, and like if I look towards the keep, is it mostly just the people fleeing, or?
So you see that the keep isn't as heavily guarded. There's no there doesn't seem to be any kind of garrison set up outside preventing people from getting to the keep. It seems, from what you can kind of glean, it's not an attack on the town. It just seems like a raid, like a huge massive loot party, if you like.
I think there are two other members of our party which need cute little furry woodland animals.
I was actually about to say how jealous I am.
Because we got a bird, we got a ferret, we need maybe a rabbit or.
I'm going to be on the lookout for the whole time for like little kittens or puppies that I can take and train and have my own little. Yeah, I want my own little animal.
God, somebody get an owl bear.
When it comes in the future to naming our group, it can be the woodland animals. The farthing wood.
So, with the woman's voice kind of ringing in your ears, make your way to the keep. There's people there who need your help.
Well,
So we should start making our way.
Yeah. I'm Hawk, by the way. Just so you guys know. But we should start heading towards the keep.
Bastion walks. Well, the boy walks past you, and you hear quietly fast.
Noted. Okay.
You see, the tiefling is really looking the other way. Wants to go the other way, but kind of looks in the direction of the dragon and just goes, "Fine, let's go."
Okay. Nope, that is the wrong thing.
How tall are you, by the way, Mr. Paladin?
I would say he's fairly tall. I would put him at like 6'4"-ish. He's a wall.
Draco, my little ferret, is going to jump on your shoulder and then climb on top of your head.
Just perch up and look around.
Okay, I don't mind your little buddy being there, but if he takes a shit, I'm gonna slap you on the back of the head.
He's house trained.
Just wanted to make sure that was okay, I should just go head towards.
So thereby, would check your pockets.
Not much in them anyway.
So you head toward, you're heading through town now, and you can hear people screaming, and okay, don't mind me.
I really like the art style of this wee map, by the way. It looks like Octopath Traveler a little bit.
Ha ha ha. Oh, right, okay. Sorry, I'm now getting distracted. So as you approach into the next area of the town, you can see that you have to cross over a ravine, and you hear loads of people crying, screaming, for help. And I've lost my freaking tokens. That's what's annoying me at the moment.
Do we still hear the dragon and stuff?
You hear the dragon. That dragon is swooping around. So far, you've not, the dragon hasn't noticed you.
Every time we hear the dragon come close, though, you see Hawk apprehensive, but not apprehensive as in scared. Apprehensive is you see him wanting to go towards the dragon.
He's just it's more like, hold me back, hold me back.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
I've heard dragons taste good.
Meanwhile, this gnome is just looking at this man that's over twice his size, just like, oh.
You see.
I cannot hold this man back.
You see these commoners. They're fleeing. They're fleeing towards you. They're just screaming, "Dragon! Dragon! Help! 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 We need help! Help!" And follow.
I will run up.
Mal
towards.
ignores them all. She's just walking.
Two types of people.
Closely followed behind them, you can see that they're being pursued.
Upon seeing that, Bastion will sprint into the woods.
I love it. So far, you're just okay, I'm out.
There's more cultists around.
In front of you, as the commoners are running towards you, screaming, "Help! Help! They're chasing us!" You can see 3 humans, chasing after them.
I will run towards and take my sword and get my shield ready, and I will actually run up towards to try to engage.
Okay. Roll me initiative.
Initiative. How bad can it get? Pretty bad by the looks of it. That dice didn't even bounce.
Actually, the dice ended up.
Mine.
Okay.
Are you waiting for me?
Yeah. Well, everyone. I suppose. Yeah. You rolled an initiative.
Yeah, well, I got 20 in total. Not a natural, but I got.
Okay. What's your dex?
Probably not that great, if I'm honest. Dex is 12.
Oh, really? Shit. Okay. Okay. is that? Okay. I'm trying to work this out. Oh shit. Oh, why is it bring... Oh, I don't... Do you know what? I don't know. I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way. I'm going to write it down. So you got a 20, did you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not a natural 20, but a 20. Yeah.
Okay. Is anyone else engaging in said combat, or are we just letting the headstrong?
14.
Okay. So,
I got 17.
and the gnome, are we partaking?
And I got a 12.
Could be worse.
Above 10. Let's go. Let's go. We're getting there.
Actually wrote boy for this character on my list. All I can think of is the boy.
Boy.
The God of War boy.
Okay.
A boy has no name.
So we need to get a magic item which deepens your character's voice. Then so you just shout, "Boy!"
Boy.
Boy.
Nonsense, boy.
So basically the cultist closest to the commoner lagging behind swings his sword towards his sword towards the commoner, and oh damn, he just cuts it down straight there. You know, you just see that this person just falls flat. You know, last kind of dying scream, ah! And
The Wilhelm scream.
and they just, they crumble to the floor, just bleeding out. And he runs forward, basically chasing the other two, but they are running. What do you do, Mr. Paladin? Hawk, now that we've been introduced.
String fella.
Is it my go next?
Yes.
I will hit him in the face with my sword, because that's what my guy does. That's what he does.
Okay. Roll the hit.
That is crap. What did I get for that? A 7 in total.
It misses.
Yeah. Swing and a miss.
Yeah.
Worry
yeah.
not, my friend. Your abilities will get smashier soon.
So this next
I just like to resign. Yeah.
this next cultist kind of, he runs, pushes past his comrade.
Just stay clear of gelatinous cubes.
He joins his chum up the front, and that's his go. Up next is our tiefling.
I'm gonna walk a little closer and just shoot an eldritch blast at the whatchamacallit. Whoever's closest to the paladin.
Eldritch Blaze.
This one?
Dirty 20?
Dirty 20, okay.
Nice.
Hits.
Oh, dirty.
Very dirty.
9 points of damage.
Sorry, how much damage?
9.
9. So basically, again, same thing happens. There's this powerful, this blast of energy flies straight past Hawk's head, and just sees, this cultist just evaporate. I'm guessing it is this one, yes, the one closest, and he just evaporates.
Yeah.
Doesn't even get a chance to react.
And
I mean,
as Mal is shooting, she's just like angry growling while shooting.
I
A lot
can
of
see Mal
rage
and the
into
boy
that
in a
one.
competition of who can kill an enemy by shooting their attacks closest to Hawk's head.
Am I not
Completely
splattered in blood?
unintentionally as well.
Yeah, your
Oh, like-
armor is now like splattered with. Not only does it have kobold blood on it, it has this human blood. It's just blood.
You just see
keeps
me like,
missing, but there's still
dragon
blood on him.
Are
Another
you
sideways
thinking
glance.
internally?
another side
You-
response, and I just spit blood out of my face. Like, thanks for that.
Are you thinking internally? Must invest in self-cleaning armor.
Or just a mask. Do not get it in my mouth.
It's like, yeah.
So up next is the boy.
Boy. The boy will run his 30 feet.
Are we
still
hiding?
in the shadows.
Are we hiding?
Not until I get to the area.
Okay.
So could somebody hold that about there for me? Otherwise I'll probably move too far away. There, thank you.
Oh, there you
Okay.
Now I will aim at. Is this one focused on our
He is.
slightly blood-smeared friend?
Yeah, he's a little bit kind of taken aback. He just watched, his pal. Bill, where'd you go? Kind of thing.
He was
Right.
2
Again.
weeks from retirement.
he's kind of rubbing the blood out of his own face.
He was 2 weeks from retirement. He's got a wife and kids. How could you?
Oh, sucks to
Too old
be
for this
him.
shit.
It sucks.
Sucks to be you. While half hiding behind a tree, all you see is a white arm poking out and a crossbow attached.
Okay.
And he fires at the head of this guy for
Which this cultist? Okay.
for 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Nice. So my normal attack and sneak attack, that is 10 damage in total.
Okay, so again, right on target. Straight in the forehead. Oh no, it's not even in the forehead. 'Cause he's not even looking. So it'd be like right through his temple and out, like poking out the other side.
Have you seen John Wick?
I've
The
seen
bit
both.
where he's playing the computer game and he just gets sniped to the side of the head. That's what happened to this poor, defenseless, innocent man.
Senseless.
He's so defenseless.
You're just
If
having
only I had a
heart.
ballista.
With seeing, to this guy, the most, comparing himself to the two guys who just got blown up and like completely shot through the head, this guy's like, they're stronger than me. I'm out, and he begins to retreat.
I've just realised something. Hawk is basically Ezio Auditore from Brotherhood at the moment. He's walking forward while everyone's falling around him.
So this guy now, he's upon seeing these two guys who outrank him, just being obliterated, he's off. He is running the fudge away.
Can I move 30 feet and still try to hit him? Because my thing is 120 feet.
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
I mean, as long as it has the reach.
Ooh. Again, 15 plus 5, 20.
20 hits.
Come on.
Eldritch Blast is one
Come
of these
on.
interesting moves which, if spec'd right, can have like 300 feet of range. It's crazy.
1 damage.
Oh.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, it's a nice skill.
No, it did
It's
1
like
damage.
Toll the Dead. It's like Toll the Dead at level 20.
1
You
point
can
of
actually
damage.
get like 4 damage back with it.
Okay, so basically he's
I will
running,
say he was zigzagging.
and you just kind of clip his heel a little bit. He's like, oh, and he stumbles, but he's still off. He's still running.
Damn zigzaggers.
I was like, if he's within 120 feet of me, I can firebolt him.
Okay, up next will be Hawk.
See, he's watched Game of Thrones. He knows how to zigzag.
Wait,
Oh.
Wait, no,
blue.
you're right. Sorry, it's gnome. I have G. Sorry, yes, you're right. I need to.
G.
It's because the other guy's a
Right.
guard. I have G. Yeah, my bad. You're right.
Yeah,
Your turn.
Fine. Yeah, I'm gonna try to firebolt him as he's running.
Okay.
Firebolto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's good. That is that's 23 to hit.
23 hits. Holy good moly.
Yeah.
I think 23 not only hits, but like engulfs him.
My teacher. For 5 points of fire damage.
Okay. Now it's Hawk's
Yeah, I
turn.
guess that's it. I'm good.
I mean, damage-wise, he gets slammed in the back this time. You hear like this kind of hot kind of. But he's still running, even though he's smoldering, and not in a good way.
I attack you with smolder. Is it my turn now?
It is, yes.
Yeah.
I will, since I can't do anything other than chase after him, so I will move 30 feet
Okay.
to be here. And just sort of, come back here, you cowardly little shit. And that'll be the end of the turn.
Okay. Up next then is the Tiefling.
Wait, did we skip the boy? Did I accidentally
No.
go before?
No. We went.
I was after Hawk and before
Mhm.
our lovely Mel.
No. Okay. I'm just also gonna go up there so I have better viewpoints.
Okay.
And try to hit him again with 17.
17 hits.
Come on. 8 points.
Okay. At this point now, the guy's though he gets slammed in the back and he just kind of falls flat. He's just crawling. You just see it. He's just trying to barely get away and just crawling. He's not even moving really all that quicker. He's, barely moving. Up next would be the boy.
The boy. Would the boy be able to see him from here?
I
Or
don't.
would the bridge be in the way?
From here.
Yeah.
So I would say you'd be on like a roundabout here because it's very hard to tell. That's where the edge of the border would be. So I'm going to hazard and guess and say he would be to the boy it'd be in half cover.
Yeah. It'd be partly obscured by
Yeah.
the side of the.
So yeah, it'd be like he's there and you can kind of see him, but whether or not you can get a clear shot.
be the perfect time if I could remember what its stats were to have my ferret attack him. But he's down, he's defenseless, and it'd be like a little rabbit from a certain movie.
Behind the rabbit. Oh, got me scared there for a second.
It's the rabbit! No, if I can't get the good shot there, I'll move the rest of my movement just before the bridge. And that's my turn.
Up next is the gnome. No, I don't think she heard me.
Gnome.
I think it is our lovely gnome.
The gnome is lost.
Oh no! We've lost a gnome. I know, I'm bad. I'll go. I'll leave. Have we lost Blue?
This is still in Discord and not muted.
It's for a second froze.
Yep.
Ah.
We got it
Yeah,
back.
technology doesn't like me today. Okay, so what happened?
So basically, this guy is crawling very slowly away, and it's now up to you. So what you're gonna do?
Oh, it's my turn? Oh,
Yes.
okay. Okay, so I guess I'll just move. Yeah, I can still pretty quickly. So firebolt again.
I knew I'd forget. I
Oh,
have the
yeah, you did.
I don't have the camera set up on this one. So what we'll, for this session we'll not have cameras on this one. Fireball again, okie dokies.
Yeah, that's a 13 to hit.
13 misses.
Yeah. That's all I got.
Again, this poor guy, you know, upon seeing like the fireball kind of zoom over his head, you know, he lets out this kind of yelp and tries more harder to kind of scrabble his way along the floor, but it is still just a slow kind of, you know, kind of movement. Hawk, you're next.
How far away am I?
Don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him.
This guy's like limping away just where we're just like, let me at him, no witnesses.
I get right up to him.
Please don't kill him, please don't kill him.
Do it.
Please don't kill him.
I'm not
said that.
inflicted.
Can't hear you.
Does
Look,
the
he's
guy count as
whispering.
being prone?
He's prone.
Yeah.
Please don't kill
So
him.
anyone not within 5 feet will have disadvantage on attack rolls anyway. But
Yeah,
if you're within
right,
5 feet,
prone.
you have advantage.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, well,
Well,
I
so
did
magic
roll.
wouldn't magic be different anyway?
No, it's still country.
magic is, I think, ranged is disadvantage, melee is advantage.
Mm.
I
Mm.
So I
Well,
would have
yeah,
gone.
it's okay.
I would have gone to 10 anyway.
Well, I'm just gonna stab him.
Stab him!
God damn it!
First one's a 17. Second one's much shitter than that. So 17 to hit.
17 hits.
1 damage.
That is 6 10.
So how do you want? Do it.
I'm just gonna to walk up to him, trying to crawl away, and like just stick my sword. Like I'm not even gonna really pay much attention to him. I'm just gonna stick my sword in the back of his head and still look around for the dragon while I'm there. Not really caring about him.
Now, every now and then with the dragon, you just really don't see the dragon, but you do feel like its shadow, it goes dark. And then, as the dragon passes over you. Okay, well, he did.
I'm gonna casually like
Feel
take my
nice
sword
not
on
to
his
have to
clothes.
worry about spells.
So the two commoners, the commoners that are left, they run towards you and they're like, please, 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 keep us safe. We need to get to the keep. Everyone's going to the keep. It will be safe at the keep. Please, can you take us to the keep?
How can everyone be so sure you'll be safe at the keep? Why don't you just run into the outskirts? Wouldn't it be better there?
The Greenest is all what's around Greenest is fields. The keep is a solid place to go.
Okay, the keep is also where everyone's gonna bunch up and all in a singular place for a dragon to hit, but sure, what do I know? Okay. I will try to help these people to the keep.
Okay, so as you gather together and the rest of the way is relatively quiet, keeping to the shadows and the back alleys, the commoners are kind of keep showing you the best way, the quickest way to the keep. And as you arrive at the keep gates, you notice that there doesn't seem to be any forward attacking to the keep itself. The keep seems to be pretty much ignored.
The place I'm from, it's kind of a port town type place, isn't it?
You're from Neverwinter, just city.
Ish.
So you're in Neverwinter. You would have been. In
I would
port.
know what sardines in a can are.
Yes.
Because that's what, if anyone's listening, they hear my guy, he like looks at the castle, looks back towards the dragon, and you hear him muttering like sardines in a can. I hope someone doesn't ring the dinner bell.
Couldn't agree with you more.
Okay, so you make it into the keep, and as you just make it into the keep, I want you to level up.
Nice. Can I have a quick look around? Do I
Yep.
see any guards around, or
Outside, no. But you do hear, as you approach it, the big, massive, big iron oak door. You can hear there is movement on the other side of it.
It is nice that you can level up with just a couple of fights and not have to save the world to get another level.
Not yet.
Yep, not yet, yes.
Not yet.
Getting there.
At
What,
one
do we
point, I'm
roll?
sure one of us will try to make a mother of dragons into our mount at some point.
Are we rolling hit points or?
I don't know. What did we do last time? I
Up
forgot.
to you, you can just go with the default or you can roll on, yeah.
D&D Beyond pretty much does it for you if you have it selected.
oh my god, that's great. I just got protection. Great.
Well, I am now cunningly active.
So, you're standing outside the keep with this big iron door, and you kind of, you hear this like booming voice. I'm trying to think of a booming voice. Here, there's more survivors out there. Open the door, get them in.
Oh my god, it's Brian Blessed.
Shut up! I hate you.
Hey, that's a good booming voice. So yeah.
The doors creak open really loud, and guards rush out, with their crossbows aimed at the sky, and in front of you is a really stout dwarf. I'll see you.
Are these big, heavy crossbows by chance?
Just standard crossbows.
If you pay attention, you notice Bastion just look down at his little handy crossbow and look at them. It's like,
Yeah, these are military kind of. They're not exactly in good shape, but they do the. Yeah, they're bigger than yours.
you just see his eyes shine underneath his cloak, his hooded cloak.
He's like, get using the commoners all rush in there, like, thank you. And he goes, the dwarf looks at, hey, who are you? I know who you are. Get in here now. Come on, need some extra help. And, kind of ushers you in, and the guards are kind of not forcing you, it's not right, but, they've come around behind you. They're kind of ushering you in. And as you step through the door, bang! And the heavy big bolt, slams down. Where are you from?
Is there a lot of villagers in here? Is it like completely full?
No, well, the place is, the place is pretty freaking, there's groups of people everywhere. Groups, you see healers tending injuries, guards rushing about up and down stairs, carrying crossbows, swords, people setting up cots, to sleep in, just kind of fortifying. But yeah, it looks like the majority of the town is in this keep. You do see a familiar sight in the back. You see the lady with the spear with the man who you're presuming is her husband and the children. They're huddled back. The children are kind of clinging, to the woman, crying. She's just trying to soothe them. So yes, the dwarf looks at you and goes, "Ye aren't around from these parts, are yous? Picked a bad time to be visiting Greenest. Blimmin' dragon just came out of nowhere, and all these cultists coming to my town, looting and burning and chasing and killing and taking prisoners."
Wait, they're taking prisoners?
Yeah, I don't know why. Only a few here and there, but...
do we know where?
Dotted around the... they're taking them out of the village so far. But... can't bloody get out of there because of that bloody damn dragon.
It's like you need someone small and quiet. I say as I hide behind a big, tall, strong paladin.
With a Faraday's head.
And I'm like hiding behind him, hiding behind the paladin, and the paladin is just like a matryoshka, like a Russian doll, like hiding
I have a
behind.
line of people hiding behind me.
Yeah.
Ferret jumps off your head and now is climbing over another random party member.
To try to help, I have some fairly decent knowledge about dragons, so I will try to share any decent knowledge I have with dragons and like helping them to defend their keep,
Okay.
if I possibly can.
Basically,
I've heard they taste nice. Is that true?
we've got...
I haven't actually tried one.
I've got soldiers on the battlements. It turns his accent changes so often. He's a bit confused.
They got soldiers on the battlements, and they go over there. You say?
I
Okay, hold on.
I have men out in the city.
I don't have any men out in the city. No. Blimmin' cultists and their what? Those little cobalt things. Every time this door opens, they usually flock onto us. Blimmin' surprise! You guys got here when you did. Though I have a secret way for you to get in and out the keep if you'll be willing to do some work for it. I need to get people.
Elaborate.
I need to get my people freed and rescued. There's an old mill. My scouts can see that they're trying to destroy this mill. There's also the sanctuary. I've had some people come to me and say that there's a large group of people in the sanctuary that have been chased.
Friendly or enemies?
Townfolk. A lot of townfolk in that sanctuary there, and scouts said that there was a large force heading towards there.
Do we have a map where we
Map.
can see the positions of the
So,
sanctuary
kinda,
and the mill?
as he turns, he goes, he starts walking. Basically, just, kind of starts walking. He's kind of talking as he walks away. I got a map. Here, come. And, walks into this room. And in this room, it's just got this big, massive table. And on top of the table is just the map of this big map of Greenest.
Can you ping where the mill is?
So the mill would be here,
Bottom left.
and then sanctuary is here.
So opposite sides. So I was going to think if the mill was on the way to the sanctuary, or rather the sanctuary was on the way towards the mill, we could get one and then go to the other, but they seem to be on opposite sides.
Episode
said you
1,
had a-
split the party.
Yeah, that'll go well. You said you had a secret entrance that leads out. Whereabouts does it lead out?
Leads
Where
out
does-
just
where does
to the east side of the keep.
the east side of the keep?
Kind of leads out to a little bit of a stream that comes off the main river.
Did you say there was people at the windmill, or only people at the sanctuary, like villagers?
These here people who came in recently, they said that there was a large. I'm so out of practice. There was a group of people kind of held up in the sanctuary, and that they saw a large group of cultists heading towards that direction. So there'll be townsfolk in the sanctuary. God knows why. Everyone knows in Greenest that the keep here is the safest place to be, but everyone needs to pray. He's kind of wringing his hands. He's kind of you can see he's been through it. He's injured. He's got
I mark those up right.
You did, yes.
Yeah.
You can see that he's actually injured. Not badly injured. He's got now that you look closely, he's a bandage just across his head. It's seeping with blood, but and he's shaking. But mostly with with adrenaline kind of thing.
I look behind me because that's where everyone seems to be hiding.
It's a clown car. It's a paladin clown car.
His right arm is also in a sling.
But I say I think we should prioritize saving as many towns, villages as possible, or at least that's what I'm planning on doing. I think I will head towards the sanctuary. I
Civilians first.
could very much use the help of gifted people such as yourself, if you're willing. I say to all the other group.
I'm gonna quickly send a DM to Crispy because it's a bit not a party thing yet.
That's not suspicious.
He's gonna murder you all.
He is. He's going to murder us all right now. First campaign.
It's the
first step.
BBG, get him.
Turns out the enemies were always the friends you met along the way.
Yeah. Never suspected.
I can't spell that last word's meant to be privacy. Oh, I hear a meow. Come on.
Yeah.
He's gone.
Okie dokies.
I'll get you.
Okay. Alright. So, so the dwarf, you know, he's looking at you, and he's like, that'll be a real big help, pal. I appreciate if you could go and rescue my townsfolk. Bleeding idiots, a lot of them, for going there, but what can you do? Would really appreciate it. If you need to take a rest before you come in, you know, before you leave, feel free. And, you know, he kind of notions to a kind of a quiet storeroom. You know, you can take your stuff in there and, you know, get yourselves together before you have to leave.
Pardon me. Definitely pardon me then.
Well, I'm good to go, but how is the other ones? You guys need to rest?
I'm good.
Good.
Oh, I reach up and
I'm fine.
scratch a little ferret's head which pops out of my cloak again. This is Draco.
Okay.
He's a very smart albino ferret.
Okay. Well, show us the way to this secret exit then.
So, you know, he basically, you know, with his right arm, he kind of gestures for you to follow me, and he leads you down to a narrow tunnel that runs from the cellar beneath the keep. And he kind of pushes a lot of barrels out of the way, and he goes, you know, through here, it will lead you out to. It will lead you outside. It's a wee bit narrow in there, so, you know, I hope you don't mind cramped spaces.
Well, I might. I don't think most of my party will, but I probably should have asked this before we came down this way, but you don't happen to have a health potion or two to spare, possibly?
Not on me person, no. But tell you what, when you come back, I'll see if I can rummage up something from the stores.
Thank you.
So, you know, he leads you down. He's moving barrels away, you know, really slowly because he's using his right arm. He's moving these barrels. It's really slow going.
Well, I'll help him move the barrel.
I won't.
She will sit back and judge.
I can't.
Yeah,
I'm just
very
mad.
much
Right.
so.
Do I have to do any low picking up? There is a lot of bending over
Yeah,
going on.
some small boxes that are like gnome size that I can move.
If you look back while you're moving the boxes, you can see I'm standing on my shoulder with somehow got some little frilly pompons. There's a little ferret doing a cheer for you. He's a complete anime pet.
You like your own little happy from fairy tale.
Yep.
Aye, sir.
Aye.
He's got a little cloak on as well. I forgot to mention that. I
That was a
modelled
good
him
little.
around.
It's awesome.
I modelled him around Draco Malfoy, who got turned into a ferret in that episode, and also Puss in Boots. So
As you know, the dwarf and Hawk are moving the barrels away, a swarm of rats does come out and attack.
Oh,
how big are these rats? Are
They're
they
just standard.
rodents of an unusual size?
No, they're just a sort of rats. Just some ratties.
we're literally fighting rats in a small dungeon basement place.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's the sewer level.
If you listen, you hear. As a little ferret jumps off
Nani?
got someone like that. Two mini little daggers in its hands. It starts attacking the mice.
So,
Not really. It's like that's funny.
you know, actually, it would be with an advantage, wouldn't it? Yes. Okay. Does 13 hit you, Hawk?
No.
No. Okay. So on being these rats being surprised from being kind of disturbed from their hiding place, they all jump at you, but you manage to step back in time. Now that they're kind of just running around everyone's feet. Roll for initiative.
Roll the stomp.
It's a shame we don't have a bard who can sing them out there. We're on our way to save some people and attacked by rodents of hell.
Well, if you
I've
die,
heard
you
of-
can come back as a bard.
There's a thing about music and rats. It's in our own culture.
Okay, so who's up first?
I got a 9.
Okay.
I got a
16.
10.
Okay.
16.
16. Who has the higher dex?
Mine's 12, I think.
I have higher than I have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Up first then is our tiefling. These rats are just, kind of swarming around you.
But I had a 10.
Yeah.
No, up first is the gnome.
Oh, is it? Oh, yes. Okay. Sorry. Thank you. Brain's not working. Okay. Sorry. My bad. I'm terrible at this. I apologize. Okay,
Oh,
then.
good.
Gnome. Has the gnome introduced... who's introduced themselves? So I can stop
have.
saying.
I think
So-
it's just the two.
So it's Hawk
I think
and
Hawk
Bast?
and Bastion have
And Bast-
semi-introduced themselves to each
Okay.
other.
Okay, so the gnome
The
is up
awkward
first.
spellcasters have not said anything yet.
Well, anyway, these rats are kind of just swarming around you, jumping up and kind of nip yous and all. Really, really kind of pissed off that their little home has been disturbed. So. So yeah.
It's a very convincing rat that you do there. It's nice. I like it.
Draco, lunchtime.
In your pocket, Bast, you can feel Draco's kind of squirming, kind of I'm gonna get those rats,
Like dinner.
Dinner. Okay, so gnome is up first.
Oh shit. Okay.
Now this is a very tight, corridor.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to figure out. I do have dimensions somewhere. I think it's I actually think the map is exactly what the dimensions are. Because I made this. Yeah, so it is only 20 foot long, from side to side.
Yeah. Okay, so I am going to mage armor on myself.
Okay.
And so where are the rats at? They're just like
They're-
crowding
they're
around.
kind of here. They've kind of melded into the background. So yeah, they're
Oh, okay, I see.
they've kind of melded into the background.
And I once again come back and I put my
Okay. Not a fan of rats.
No, that'll do it.
Okay, so is that your turn then?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, up next then is our tiefling.
No, it's me.
What did?
I also rolled a 16.
Rolled the same, yeah.
Oh right. Oh, for God's sake. Why is this not right then? Okay. What did tiefling? Okay, then why have I got her at the top of my list?
Gray rolled a 10.
That's why. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, never mind. I know why. Okay, Pally, you're up. I'm sorry, Hawk.
Is this the rat? Where exactly is the rat?
There.
Is this? Oh, that's the token. Okay.
Sorry, they blended in.
No, it just they do look like part of the barrel.
They re-
I'll
Other barrel.
I will walk straight up to them, and I don't know how good a sword will be against a group of rats, but I will try to hit them with my sword.
Okay.
You could always go the not Dark Souls, the Dead Space route.
Stompity stomp, stompity stomp, stompity stomp.
I do less damage with my feet though. 12 to hit.
12 hits.
That's 11 damage. I rolled well.
I lost my rats. Come back. Okay.
A quick question about pets. As we level up, do they get more HP? Like,
Yes.
if they've got 1d4, then at level 2 you roll 2d4s for their max.
Aye.
Goody. Because I am well aware of how much health my pet has.
Or how little it has.
I will have
Yes.
to. I will have to do more double checking. I do actually have Tasha's book, so I'll have to. So up next then is our tiefling. We'll get there eventually.
Third time's a charm. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot my Eldritch Blast into the swarm.
Okay.
Eldritch Blaze.
Hiccup.
16.
16 hits.
Ten
10.
damage.
Okay. So as the kind of the confusion and chaos of the Eldritch Blast settles, there's only like 2 little rats running around, kind of frenzied, kind of they don't know what they're doing. They're just going nuts, jumping around, kind of flicking and biting at each other as well. Trying to nip at everyone else.
That's like Plague Tale. Ew.
Trying just going nuts. As they're doing that, they're going to.
Oh wait,
Try
no,
and-
sorry, not 10. It's 13.
Oh, is
It's
it 13?
level 2. I got the extra point.
Okay, well, if it's 13, then there's no rats. Those rats, they're dust. They're
They
gone.
don't.
With the last little squeak, they are no more.
I hate rats.
Okie dokie. So, Dwarf's just kind of standing there and goes, ugh, bloody cats. Not doing their jobs. And he just shakes his head, brushes it himself down, and hobbles forward and opens the port gates. Opens the port gate for you. Out there, you go through here. What the fuck? It'll lead you outside. Then you'll need to head east towards Sanctuary. I do hope you get there in time.
Head east.
And with that, use head through. And use. Oh. End up in a little bit of a puddle. Bit of a stream. A stream. It's not deep. It's it's about knee deep.
Knee deep with who are we talking about here?
That's a good point, actually. It's knee, it's knee deep to the gnome, and to the rest of you, it's just to your, I don't know, just up halfway up your leg, bottom leg.
I was about to say you don't see the gnome anymore. No.
The gnome just. Oh, okay. So yes. What are you doing? Now, what you can see though is the brush. The foliage is really, really dense here.
I also think we're seeing people we're not supposed to see.
You are seeing people that you're not supposed to see. Don't worry, they're actually not there at the moment. Just so you know, at the moment. Maybe they'll be there later. Who knows?
I see dead people.
Oh, I just see people all the time. Don't worry about it.
So you're heading to Sanctuary?
Yeah.
First thing out of the water. Probably.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Okay, first thing to do is get out of the water.
Probably a good idea.
Okay. So taking into consideration that he said go west.
East, right?
Oh, east even, yes. Gosh. How are we getting there? What is our marching order?
I'll go first.
I will not be in front.
So, gonna say
I'll
our
just-
gnome and Tifa
I
are
guess
gonna be in the middle.
Yeah, I guess I'll take middle.
Yeah, I'm also somewhat in the, I don't know, middle / rear.
Okay.
So it's a spellcaster sandwich.
Yummy. Okay, so how are we getting here? Are we, just gonna charge on in?
I don't know what everyone
Now
else
that
wants
he
to
has
do.
a stat block, I'm going to let loose the ferret. No, that sounded better in my head.
I need to get a ferret token. I haven't got one yet.
I've sent you his stat block so far. Got an amazing amount of health up.
Can I use my raven to
Right.
find out how far the sanctuary is?
Oh, yep,
Like, find the building that resembles the description?
yep, absolutely. So roll me a perception check for the raven.
$16.
Okay. In the far off distance, to the east, you can see there is a building. Not 100% sure if that's the actual building that you're wanting to be at, but it seems to be a fairly big building. So it's more of a guess. However, it's kind of cut. Your Raven's kind of cut short because just as it's kind of circling again, the dragon just kind of goes right past it, causing the bird to kind of do a dive and a spinning dive, and it's spinning down towards the floor. The disruption to your link with your bird causes you to kind of fall back and become disoriented for a moment and dizzy and such.
If you listen very carefully as the dragon flies past, you hear right into the danger zone. And it's got a little maverick helmet on. Just when you said it flew by, I just got the image of flying by the control tower.
I'll walk over to the tiefling. You okay? You look like you got knocked back a bit there.
The damn dragon. It's fine.
Okay, I understand. Damn dragon.
Did your raven crash, or did it manage to catch itself?
It didn't attack the raven, but it created a powerful wind.
Vortex.
It scared the crap out of him.
Vortex. I was not ready for that. Also, approximately how far does that building look?
It's a good distance. You're talking from what you can gather. Hold on. It's about 250 feet away.
I was going to guess a kilometer. Big town, but not that big.
I guess we all should just make our way there, avoid to be seen, and see if we can help the people.
If you want, I can
Made away.
scout ahead a little bit and make sure we're not going to get ambushed.
You just try to be sneaky.
Okay. Are we sneaking together, or is it just gonna be the Bast?
I also kind of want to sneak.
Okay. Then can I have sneak rolls from Bast and Tiefling, please?
That is 25.
Okay.
6.
Oh dear.
I can lend you some of mine if you want.
So, being able to
That's how that works.
pretty much meld into the shadows, Bast, is unseeable. You can't see him. Unfortunately, though, Tiefling's still feeling a little bit disoriented from her link with her raven, and is a bit clumsy, and she's tripping over her feet, and shit, kind of thing. And it's been a little bit noisy. I'm gonna have her move. Oh god, why are you not letting me
Does
do this?
Bast see this, or?
I mean, you do. Everyone sees it, to be honest.
Then he appears again next to her, put his hands on her shoulder. Take this one out a little bit, recover. You're obviously still a bit disorientated.
So
And he disappears again.
where would you roughly be?
I'd be behind our big meat shield at first,
Okay.
so I would have moved up to her.
And then.
And then we're heading in this direction, are we?
I don't know. Are you?
Is that the direction that you pointed?
You're going east, so.
Yeah. So then I would make my way to here.
Okay. As you walk past, staying very silent and sneakily, unnoticed, they don't notice you. However, 2 kobolds spring out in front of the tiefling after hearing her stumble and after hearing her stumble and kind of get quite grumpy at herself, and then you just hear them. Ooh, fresh. We get this one. Yes.
Hiccup.
Can our tiefling roll an initiative, please?
Well, I will also charge forward if I see them too.
If we see them, yeah.
Would I have noticed them as I?
You
snuck
noticed
past, or
them.
were they also in? If I noticed them, I would have stopped sneaking and would have let people know.
That's fine. Well,
I would have probably
would
still be about there.
Yeah, you would have been about there, but it's basically as you move, they jumped. Do you know what I mean? So as you were just moving, you noticed them just as they jumped. Like you had probably a couple of more seconds, kind of. Oh shit! They're there. So how I'm working it is our tiefling is surprised. You're
and
not.
I do my usual reaction of, so I got to about here, I noticed I went behind the building.
Whatever. So, surprise attack is, keep me right, my guys get advantage on their first, no, they get an attack first, don't they? And then...
Yeah, they just first attack.
It's a free round.
What was that?
They get to attack first
They
for
get to
one
attack
round.
first, that's okay.
Yeah.
So, they're going to attack our tiefling.
Right.
Yeah, they're like... They're very excited. However, does a 9 hit?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
This one kind of jumps up, kind of runs towards you, very excited, and he goes to attack you also. Does this 10 hit?
No.
Apparently I am not murdering anyone today.
No, actually, no, don't change dice. Keep those ones.
I'm actually thinking I should change dice, you're right.
No, keep those ones.
No,
Keep them.
no, just keep it.
It's fine.
Keep it.
Fine.
The kobold.
I'm happy with you rolling. Woo!
Okay, so everyone else who's in battle, roll an initiative.
We all know what's really happening. You're getting all the bad rolls out with the weekend, and when we come across something big.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
As the first boss, there'll be like 3 natural 20s.
Okay, so who's got the highest?
My initiative is 22.
22. Okay.
I got 24. I got that 20.
Nice.
Yeah, me too.
So, 24, what was tieflings?
22.
22. Okay, who's next?
It won't be me, I can guarantee that.
Well, what did you
I got a 19.
What did you get, Pally? Oh.
You all got really well. I got 3. I got 3.
Okay.
Initiative is the only good thing I've been rolling good. That's it.
Oh, that's kind of funny. Paladin who just can't get there. Okay.
And he's the one who wants to run into everything. He's just like floating.
He just keeps missing it, yeah. Okay.
Look, it's my heavy armor. It's delaying me from rushing in, okay?
Yeah.
Bast, you're up. And of course, advantage, because they have not noticed you are sneaky.
Bastion will then move to here. And he will stab. Hit in the back side.
Okay.
Does a 24 hit?
I don't know. Yeah, it does.
That's it. It also
Does it?
it also hits its ancestors, its descendants. Oh wait, I want.
It doesn't have any of them anymore. We killed them earlier. That is... Ooh, that's very nice. That is 13 in all damage.
With your, are you? Do you don't? It's just one dagger, isn't it? You're using?
Yep, that's
So-
just one... Well, it's the short sword.
Oh, it's a short. So as the short sword, goes pretty much right through the body, the kobold just looks down.
I've just realised I should have rolled initiative for Draco as well, so he will miss a turn.
That's a good point. We'll have to remember. And
Yeah, the idea was I was gonna do that, kill this one, and have Draco attack like a flying ball of frenzy and death
just
off
fluff flying everywhere.
my shoulder. But so instead, he's just gonna look mean. That's the
After the initial shock of being kind of, I don't think it's shock, but annoyance of these kobolds kind of springing out from nowhere, the tiefling is up next.
Wait, did the one, the
yes,
boy
I haven't-
attack?
I haven't,
He's dead.
Yeah, did.
Okay.
That one did.
Then I'm gonna blast the other one
Okay.
for 17.
17 hits.
And 10 damage.
Okay. So, it blasts, and the poor thing, it's lost a horn, it's lost an arm, it's got flesh hanging off of it, but it's still determined that it's gonna get you. It's kind of, it looks awful, but it's still
To
standing.
rub salt in the wound, I'm gonna actually use the Eldritch Invocation and push it back 10 feet.
Okay.
I'm just gonna make it go whoosh.
So basically now it's like it gets thrown back, plunks on its arse, and kind of stands up and is just swaying. That whole kind of Mortal Kombat kind of thing.
Finish it.
For the finisher.
Doo-doo-doom.
Okay.
Fatality.
We have our gnome is up next.
Okay, so I'm gonna step out so I can see. I'm gonna attempt to do like a cool, just for flavor, just like firebolt between the paladin's legs. with like a finger, just like
Legs.
Okay.
You might not even have to crouch down for that.
No, I don't. I'm just doing it for like.
See if you don't say great balls of
You
fire, I
have to-
swear to God.
You just have to pose heroically while she says, "Great balls of fire."
This is gonna become a habit, and when we roll natural 1
Oh, that's gonna be
on an
bad for me.
attack,
It's
I
gonna
know.
be bad for me.
Yeah, that's
I will have great
Define
balls
you
of
some
fire.
magic reflecting armor.
23. Don't worry, you're safe. You're
20,
fine.
23 hits.
23.
Do it. How you doing it?
What do you mean? How am I doing it? I have to roll for damage.
No. All right.
You killed it.
Believe me, you're killing it. So he's only.
Oh, well, I'm still good. I'm still good.
Unless you get a 0, which I don't think is physically possible, you're doing
No.
it. That firebolt sound was
I
like
know.
the most boring fireball spell sound I've ever heard.
Yeah, it's an 8. So as I crouch down, even though I don't have to, and like one of my eyes squints, and then I like hold my hand out in like a finger gun position, and I just go pew, and the fireball aims straight for its head and engulfs the kobold.
We need to get you a foam finger for this.
oh my god.
I would love to say it reacts, but honestly, it's so kind of dozy and just kind of swaying that it just kind of just melts to the ground kind of thing. It just falls flat.
Becomes ash.
It does. It
Let's see,
becomes.
Hawk run over to where he was and swing. It's like, oh, god damn it, I didn't do anything. Fine.
He's like, damn it, not again.
That's the second battle we've had. I got to do pretty much bugger all.
Well, at least think of it this way, my new friend. You're not covered in blood this time.
This is true.
It is true.
But I'm
I
like,
say as I roll stealth again, I suppose.
It just sort of evaporates into the shadows.
Yep, I got 18, so 18 plus... What's my thingy? 18 plus 8, yes. I disappear.
Okay.
Nice.
Poof.
So, are we gonna sneakily go through here, or are we?
I'll go ahead and
Okay.
sneakily sneak up to about here.
Okay.
Then I'll maybe roll perception to see if I see or sense anybody.
Okay, no problem.
Which isn't great, it's a 14.
You don't see anyone,
Then
But
I
you-
motion to everybody that it's okay to come to here.
but you do notice tracks. There seems to be lots of tracks. Obviously, there's been a lot of traffic in them, but these tracks seem. You're pretty sure, you're not really trained much, but it's like these look deeper than the others.
Okay, so what I think will happen then is they're walking down the road, looking confused, scratching. Where's he gone? Then halfway down the road, I suddenly see him just appear again, kneeling over, looking at the floor, and lift his arm up and like waves them over. It's all clear up to here. But is anybody any good at tracking?
No, I don't think so. Not me, anyway.
We're in severe need of an elven Jesus.
Oh no!
And the healer, but yeah. Who needs them?
Who needs healers, right?
We can just fix that by not getting hit.
Overrated.
Totally overrated.
it's fine.
Okay, so I asked
Does
again.
everybody else move up or?
Is everyone?
Oh, yeah, it's there. Sorry, I was having a quick check actually to what my would be like nature and stuff, isn't it, for tracking
Mm-hmm.
or survival or whatever? No, I have crap stats for all that.
Survival.
But yeah, I
was
will
more
move-
for hunting and stuff in the wild.
Mm-hmm. So you're moving up to Baston?
Yeah, I will move up.
Okay. So we're going to continue as we are then?
Do you want me to try to roll a stealth? That would be funny.
Shall we say then that we basically do this until we find something or get
Okay.
an encounter? Like I stealth forward, stop, make sure there's no one there.
Okay, I'll get
Wait
you
before-
to roll 3 perceptions for me. Okay?
Free perception.
3. So we'll do it as if you stop start. So do the first one.
Okay, one is a 19.
Okay. You do kind of glimpse just around the corner from the house that you're kind of slunk in that there is a I forget their names, cultists and
Cultist.
a kobold, but they have not seen you, and they seem really intent on looting the house that they're in.
But, so in that case, I'll creep back to our friends and inform them what they are very quietly. Question if we want to take them out or sneak past. I say, motioning towards our big, heavily armored friend.
If I could sneak past, and that's very, very doubtful, I they would end up probably being behind us. We might get hit in the back then, possibly. I think we should maybe try to
If you want to
take them.
follow the road, say this way towards them, that will draw their attention while me and our tiefling friend Mel can cut through the back fence and catch them from behind as they come to attack you.
Yeah. I will boldly go and walk out in front of them when everyone else is ready to go. Obviously, I won't just do it when everyone's not ready yet.
Yeah, I'll come up to the rest.
Okay.
I'll clamber up onto the roof.
Are you okay?
And I will walk out in front of these people.
Okay, what are you gonna do? So we're not being stealthy, or we just, we're being...
I tell you what, I will attempt to roll for stealth just because it might be funny. But I'm gonna go towards them slowly, but I'm not even gonna try to hide in like a side, but I'm just gonna walk down the road slowly.
Okay.
Natural one.
Oh, just for information, by the way, so I get -1 on stealth, and I have disadvantage on it.
So natural 0.
Heavy armor.
Natural 0. Roll 2 natural 1s, go on.
That's a 17 in total for that one, and that is a 1. So I got a natural 1.
So you are literally
Clank,
literally the
Clong,
meme of
clong, clong.
throwing rocks in the air and walking out.
I'm literally just walking straight towards them with no care.
Well,
Sword out in hand.
You start banging against your shield.
I just start doing the what do you call it? The rugby dance they do for the New Zealand ones. I just start doing that one.
So basically, you've got their attention. They're, dude looks down at his kobold friend and he's like, hey, this punk thinks he's got a pair of balls on him. Come on. And they turn to attack.
That ballkeeper I consider them carry on.
Jesus Christ, what is wrong with my rolls tonight? Okay.
Initiative we have.
I think my guy needs a cigar so he can say, I love it when a plan comes together. Considering he's 17 and looks younger.
They are solely focused. What is my gnome doing? Are we hiding? I'm just trying to decide whether or not they also notice you.
Yeah, I can attempt to hide. I'll do that.
Okay, do you wanna... Because they don't see Tiefling. So if we get you to roll a sneakies.
14.
Okay, do you know what? They don't... You're not trying your hardest to hide, but you're definitely hidden, because they've not noticed you whatsoever. They are more focused on...
Yeah, I'm like doing the thing where you're like, I'm like behind the bush, but I'm also like peeking my head out a little bit.
Yeah, that's exactly, you are hiding, but you're kind of, like, Kiki, hi.
You're also like 4 foot tall and 80 feet away.
Yeah, so they're not, if they were to focus behind the loud walking one-man band, they would see you, but they're not.
He's very,
Yeah.
he's got their attention right now.
So, I'm going to ask for you and Hawk to roll an initiative first.
I rolled a 19.
I do like this how we've technically got one
Wait, who's rolling?
brash guy and
Get
3
yourself
stealth
the name to roll.
Sorry.
Can I also say how massively attractive Bastion's character is? It is.
A little bit more, maybe some dirt on the cheek.
That's him after he's been able to get cleaned up and decent clothes. Right now, it just looks like a dirty street urchin with like grimy, messy hair and stuff.
What did we
He
get?
looks a bit like.
That's a 13.
He's a kind you wouldn't be surprised to find out he's like the prince of some dead kingdom or something in the future.
Dragon Age 2, that elf, he looks like that elf
Fenris.
from Dragon Age 2.
Fenris.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then I will get Bast and our tiefling to roll as well.
Rolling initiative. That is 16.
Me too.
Okay, I'm gonna say that Bast had a higher dexterity.
Yeah. Here's a bunch of I'm gonna post in the chat ideas for what the character was going to look like.
Okay. Okay, Hawk. It's your go.
I will just do what fighters, well, what anyone do. I will walk up and punch him in the face.
Well, you're punching them. You're punching them in the face.
Well, not punching him in the face. I'm hitting
Punching him in the face with my sword.
I can't make it to them if I'm honest. 30 feet. I can make it to just in front
What's
of
your
them.
sword's reach?
I think it's like 5 foot
Oh,
reach.
is it only
isn't it?
5? So I take it he's 10 foot away from you then? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay. I mean, you could shout mean words at them.
I just stand in front of him with a shield, just like bring it on.
Making all the noise.
Come on, look at me.
You start dancing. Take a
It's like, no,
jump
look at me,
behind.
look at me.
I'm the first in line.
Dance off.
We're doing a dance up.
Up next is Bast.
The bass will creep forward to about the edge here. Tiptoeing. You're gonna take aim at the cultisty fellow.
Okay.
And I will roll. That doesn't work with my dice.
You should have started dancing. It would have been literally Guardians of the Galaxy here. Because he looked at me and you get shot in the side.
25.
25 hits.
And that is 5 piercing, 4. So total is about 13 damage.
Apparently you don't miss. Aim
I'm
straight
quite
and
good for that.
aim straight and true. Boom. Straight in. Dead.
Donk. At this rate, I'm going to completely forget about the build I was going to go. We're going to go stealth assassin.
Okay. What's the cultist? Up next then, if you are done, is our tiefling.
I'm just gonna peek out here, like from the bush, like that meme. You know?
The best part of that is as well is I don't think the kobolds noticed his master's dead.
No.
Oh.
And I'm gonna fire a blast for 15.
Think. I don't know. Does it hit? 15 hits.
10 damage.
Nice.
Whooshing past Hawk's face, he feels this heat.
He's already felt like heat between his legs, and now it's just like over his shoulder. He's like, what?
Whooshing past his face, and all of a sudden you're like just big, as smoke and this bits of flesh and skin come over. As it all clears, you just sees this thing that resembles some sort of. It was once a kobold. It's just kind of. Its skin's all mangled and melted, and it's just kind of giving like this death stare. Just kind of. Just standing there like it's screwed. But it's still standing.
Still alive, unfortunately.
I've just realised that our characters are quite well stand-ins for the Guardians of the Galaxy. So
That is
I'm definitely expecting us at the moment for Hawk to like come across a group of like 5 or 6. Well, there's one big boss and like loads of underlings. Hawk just walk out and challenge the main big guy to a dance-off or something. The meme. And while the big bad guy is like, confused staring what it is, me are on home and Tiefling is silently killing all of his like, team behind him. It's just like
And me doing nothing. That's all.
tank.
so will
Tank.
that
We
make
need
you
the
more
tank.
Drax or more Drax or more Star Lord?
Up next
So
is
the body of Drax and the attitude of Star-Lord?
Yeah.
Yeah.
just not blue. Up next is our gnome.
Wait, would that make me Gamora?
Up next is our gnome.
Okay.
Okay, it's time to
And
switch
I'm
dice.
gonna straighten up, and I'm gonna need a wisdom save from the barely breathing kobold.
Oh, for the bear. Okay, I don't even know if it has. It's a no. That's a 6.
Yeah, so that's a fail.
I mean, what happens to this poor, unfortunate soul?
Still gonna roll it. Yeah, I got a 1. Well,
Oh, Rick, you got a 1. Okay.
I got 1 damage. If that matters.
I mean, it's now pretty much just on its knees. There's nothing there. It's like its soul left its body ages ago, but the body hasn't caught up with that yet.
Yeah, I'm just prolonging the suffering. It just now hears like death chimes as it's on its knees, and it's like
It can't even move. So the round goes over back to Hawk.
This is like the crawling away guy before. I mean, it's just. I'll walk up to him and without even really caring, I'll just sort of
if I
stab
had
him in the
2
face.
nickels every time the guy was just trying to crawl away, I'd have 2 nickels. I'm sure it happened twice in one episode.
With boredom all over my face, I will just go up and sort of gently stab him.
gently stab. Gently.
I don't need to do it.
You don't even
22.
need to. I was
22 to hit.
You roll with the that hits. Don't worry about damage. You just go up and just stab. Just a little pokey bit of your sword, just like a pinprick of it, and it just falls over. Poor thing.
Can I do a quick search of the two?
Yep.
Was it investigation you want for this?
Yes. Investigations.
Well, that sucks. 8.
On which body?
The one I just stabbed.
All right,
Probably
there.
the first one I'll go to.
Kobold has nothing. It's pretty
Nothing.
much there's nothing. Even anything lying beside them. There's it's wooden pewter cups, plates.
Crap stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go search the cultist.
Okay.
I was going to say, Draco the ferret's already searching the cultist.
Vultures.
He's gone to collect my bolt, and so he also has a route around his pockets.
Okay. Roll a investigation for our little Draco.
Let's have a look. What would that be? He's got no bonuses to it, so it'd just be a flat 20. That's a 4. finds
So,
nothing.
He
has trouble finding the bolt.
No. He finds a handkerchief.
Has it been used?
take it.
Oh no.
Has it been?
Oh.
Has it been used?
It's got a little. It's got a little bit of blood, you know. But you know,
He'll take it, hand it to me, and I use it to clean off the bolt.
Okay. Gonna continue how we were then, in terms of.
Our ferret's going to be very useful when we've got potions.
Are we continuing how we were?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if Bast wants to give me another perception check.
That is a 15.
Okay, 15. So the next part of the part of the city, the town. Sorry. It seems quiet. There doesn't seem to be much movement. Now and then you'll see in the distance, like to your left kind of distance, not directly in front of you, but like kobolds and such. But they're too far away for you to really give a damn. So this part is quiet. And then roll me another.
Final one. Dun, 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 dun. That's not so good. It's a nat 1. Which doesn't really count. It means it's a 6.
Okay, you see nothing.
I'm glad I got a nat 1 on that though.
And not an attack, because knowing Moloch,
I'd end up stabbing somebody in the back of the head.
You see nothing, though now, it's blatantly obvious you have reached the outskirts of what you're presuming to be the sanctuary. It's up a bit of a hill, and there's a bit of a wall to kind of vault over.
Is there a building or a tree that I can climb to get a bit of vantage? Looking.
They're not at a base of not really at the base.
Not really.
Of it's not much of a hill. When I say hill, it's more of a mound, like a large mound.
does the sanctuary have walls around it?
No, it doesn't. It does have a wall, but it's what do you expect?
Chest high type thing.
It's about on the other sides of the wall, what I will say is you do see trees.
I'll wave everybody over.
So it's safe to come here.
And we can discuss our next move. Do we once again do Operation Sparkly Clean? Or Operation Tinkle Tinkle Ching Ching for the armor?
Tickle what now?
I could just go out right and say Operation Distraction, but I was trying to be kind.
Oh.
Or Operation Meat Shield.
That's more accurate, yeah.
So nice not to be the Meat Shield.
You're muted.
Who? Me? No.
No.
Oh.
Really?
I was muted.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do we see anyone around the outside of the building?
Okay, so you're currently on the side of a wall that is chest high. So I need you to tell me, what are you doing there before I can answer that question.
Well, I suppose we're sort of like trying to juke over the wall a little bit.
Are we hiding?
Whereabouts are we in relation to the building?
So I'm going to say, it's my bad, this map was hastily made. So I'm going to say use it here. Okay?
Okay.
But so basically, off map, it's the wall. So the border around, like the black border around the map is the wall. So you are actually on the other side of that at the moment. And it is a chest-high wall. So presuming that you guys are kind of ducking?
Yeah.
Or in terms of the gnome kind of standing?
Yeah, chest high for who? Not me.
Hey, +5 defense.
Shall I describe what's
Are
happening
these
to you? Or would
are
you like
these
me to find you a box?
windows visible from where they are? Do they reach all the way to the ground, or are they just high up in
Yeah,
the air?
they're
A better question should be: are they see-through stained glass, or are they
no, they are
completely
pictured.
pictured? So we won't be able to see through them, unfortunately.
Also, before we move on, I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Okay.
Get those spicy temporary hit points.
I'm going to nod towards my little friend Draco, who's going to stand on my shoulder, spin around, and enter stealth.
Okay.
Or 17 stealth. And then I'm going to send him scurrying in to have a gander around the side of the building to see if
I
there's
can't
anybody to
remember.
see.
We haven't discussed whether you can talk to animals? I don't think we have. I don't think you can. Yes?
Yeah, I can't speak that. It's more to see if there's anybody around. Like,
I'm just trying to figure out how he's gonna let you know.
he'll nod.
Okay. 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 So
It's not a full conversation. It's just yes, enemies.
yeah. Okay.
No,
So
no it.
okay.
And he
So
speaks perfect common? No.
you know,
He
Draco kind of
understands
scurries off
basic, but can't speak it.
and disappears for a little while. And after a couple of minutes, comes back and basically kind of, he jumps back on the wall and at your feet, spins around a little bit and kind of, like nods. Kind of, it looks like he's nodding to the rest of you. You're just seeing this little ferret just going kind of crazy at this boy's feet.
Does he need fed or something? What's wrong with him?
Oh no, he was just letting me know there's enemies around. I say nonchalantly like it's nothing, and everyone's looking at me like, what? I said earlier, he's a very intelligent ferret. Probably smarter than all of us here.
Does he know where the bad guys are?
I did not ask. I look at him, and it has the understanding basic at least. Does he go and point in a direction?
He spins around.
Ooh, so they're everywhere. They're either everywhere inside or everywhere around the buildings, so we might want to be careful here.
You want me just to walk in?
Well, I can kind of communicate with the little
I'm just
guy.
like,
I don't know how
amazing.
many enemies there are. I just know he's seen enemies.
Well, if anyone wants to sneak, that's up to you, because I will have to stay here. But I can just go in and fight if you need that. But or if you guys want to try sneaking, that's up to you.
I don't know. I'm a fan of Operation Meat Shield.
I'll sneak, and if I shout, come running.
Fair. You can do that.
Okay.
Because I get a much better stealth
Maybe-
myself.
Maybe we should have a
17
code
plus 8.
word.
Code word or code noise. Caca, caca. All right, roll me a stealth check.
I did. I got 17 plus 8. So.
Jeez. How much did you get? What, total?
25.
That's okay.
In another campaign.
Okay. Walk me through and what you're doing.
I'm going to move towards the wall here
Okay.
and then check around.
Right. As you check around, you spy.
With my little eye.
4 kobolds, 2 cultists, and a ambush drake. No, sorry, not an ambush drake. What is his name?
Something big and nasty, which I don't know what it is.
Okay.
Because chances are I wouldn't know what it is.
Yeah.
Then I'll sneak
Big old dragon.
down.
A humanoid dragon.
I'll sneak down to the other side of the building.
For
Have a
God's
look to see if there's anything there as well.
sake.
Reconnaissance characters are good.
There you also see setting hay bales on fire, cultists and kobolds.
Then I'll make a stealth beeline back to the group. Jump over the fence and sit down. Well, we're in a bit of shit.
How bad is
No,
it?
At the front of the building, there's about 4 or 5 kobolds, a couple of cultists, and this really strange humanoid dragon-looking thing. And on the other side of the building, there's almost the same amount of kobolds, a couple of cultists, and they're setting fire to the building. So
Yeah, we need to stop them because I'm guaranteed that people are inside.
So, I suppose what I neglected to say, that's my bad. Bass, what you've noticed at the front, the weird kind of dragon thing and the 2 cultists, they've actually got a battering ram. And all you hear is dum, dum, and the creaking of the door as the door is not holding. And here inside screams of the people inside, and dum, dum.
okay, so while they're setting fire to the building at the back, they've also got a battering ram at the front. Well, I wouldn't suggest this. I think I can probably survive going alone to the bottom.
That's not what.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
If I get it out of my head, I can escape and come back to you, but I can at least
Hear it again.
distract
Dum!
5 or 6 enemies from
Dum.
Okay.
And the door,
joining your group.
the door's more going,
I draw my sword and I run towards the. I jump over the fence and run towards the front entrance.
Okay.
I'll do the
Wait,
same.
no, where the battering
Go
ram
to
is.
stealth and head towards the south.
Okay.
Follow. Yes, I'll follow.
Dum.
It's up to the rest of the group to choose who they go with. Although I did mention I can probably survive alone down here.
That's the one.
Let's just take the ram dudes out fast and move to the other ones.
Okay. She thought this song would be better for this, but it's not. Anyway, dum, dum, more screaming. So, Hawk, you've moved up. Where have you moved up to?
I run. Oh god. I run towards these guys.
Okay. They immediately see you.
Who's your deity?
I have forgotten. I've written it down somewhere, but I cannot remember currently.
Well, then,
Oh,
as
you
you
know.
say, you run screaming for
The
blah,
deity,
blah, blah.
the one that does the stuff.
The one that does the stuff, yeah, pretty much.
For Chandler.
Are they going to come at me? Or am I
They're
going to
coming at you. I'm just. Yeah, they're coming at you. That is a groovy sound effect. Roll initiative. everyone.
I'll remember the roll initiative for both me and Draco this time, because I'm going to need his help, I think. 20 for me.
And so how tall was the gate?
Oh, right.
So if it was chest high for Bast, what height is Bast?
Bast is about 5'5".
So how tall is our gnome?
Tiny.
I don't know. I
About
didn't do
4
anything
foot something.
to be determined, but like yeah, not tall.
You can just on your tippy toes. You can just see over it. We'll say that.
What's your strength?
Okay.
Suppose if worse comes to worse, you could run all the way around the outside and catch him from behind.
Yeah, well, if it's not that much higher, I was gonna see like climb on top of it or
Ethan's
like
just gonna feel bad and give a little boost.
thank you. I'm just like I'm not very athletic. I'm like trying to get over, but I can't. Oh, thank you. I like to push it.
The first time, this whole time, he actually feels bad.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
if I can get, if I can see what the hell is happening.
yeah. Now that you're over it, you're kind of looking. You've seen that the human paladin. He's run off one direction. You're not entirely sure what happened to the boy. He's just kind of vanished, and you're kind of looking at Tiefling, going, "Okay, what's going on?"
Yeah, me and Hawk discussed the plan. The other two weren't paying attention.
Yeah, I just look back at her.
The gnome was trying to scurry up there. Yeah, I want to see.
Yeah.
It's nice not being the shortest in the group.
Okay, so can
I'm
I?
sticking with the tank guy.
Okay. There you go.
I mean, then I don't know where I should go. I don't know if I heard that he wants to go alone or what.
Suppose you wouldn't know that they're in there yet. Oh my gosh, give me my people's.
Oh well,
Okay,
we
so,
can hear the screaming,
Oh, I suppose.
just not where they are.
Yeah.
Anyway, initiatives. Hawk.
17.
Okay. Now our gnome.
Didn't roll yet. I am on the ball. Dirty 20.
Tiefling.
7.
7. And Bast.
I got a 20, and Draco got a 12.
So many of yous. No, you'd be first. Okay, oh god, no. Gonna have to fit Draco in there. There's so many of you. Why did my music stop? I hate this. And okay. Okay, up first then is Bast.
Bast will close the distance. Last 10 feet to this guy. And he will stab him in the kidneys.
In the kidneys.
There's a
Who is
20.
that? 20 does hit, yes.
It's this guy.
Yeah, I see now. I did look. Sorry, I was I was just complaining to myself.
That is a weapon. So, 13 points of damage.
Okay. So you silently got behind him and you stab him, and he just crumbles to the floor, unbeknownst to the rest of his group.
Nice.
Very nice. And I'll move the next 5 feet down there and use my sub weapon with stab as well, but no sneak attack anymore.
Okay.
I like having 2 short swords. But I also checked when you're dual wielding, the second sword doesn't have the proficiency bonus, your thingy bonus, so it'd only do with like a d6, not a d6 plus 4.
Okay.
That's something I figured when I was checking out. So another 20.
Okay.
And 1 damage.
1 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's my offhand. I'm not so good for that one.
So. Okay, so he turns, and upon seeing you, startled, and he kind of lets out like a cry, which kind of, raises everyone's kind of awareness to you.
Which was kind of what I wanted. I just would have liked to have killed 2.
Okay, up next is Arno.
Okay, so I just got up over the wall. My back's like still against it. I'm gonna shimmy along a little bit, and I'm gonna try to firebolt one of these guys with one of the battering rams. I assume they're both things.
Okay, which one are you going for?
Just the closer one.
Do you know what I haven't done? Oh my god. Hold on. I haven't rolled initiative for those guys either. I didn't. There's just so many to do.
They don't need to go. We're fine.
I'm surprised round. No.
Oh, they can stand there. It's fine.
Fine.
Everybody needs a punching bag. This is it.
Actually, I have. No, they're okay. They were rolled. It's the bottom ones that wasn't rolled for, so that's okay.
Well, to be fair, it was a surprise attack.
Yes, so we'll take it with that one. But yes, go ahead. Do your thing.
That is a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Okay. 6 points of fire damage.
This guy is toasty. He just kind of bursts into flames. And, does like a kind of a flame dance. Ha, 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 and crumbles to the floor.
That's my go.
Okay. Jeez Louise. I'm sitting here thinking to myself, I don't know. Oh, he's dead. Okay. He's gone. So upon seeing his friends burst into flames, this little dude goes running up to the closest person he can see. He's going to attack, and apparently not. 7 to attack?
No.
No. Okay. He just flames around, still doing like some sort of mad dance. So, this guy also runs down and How are we working flank for this one? Is it...
Well, that's your
Flank's
decision.
supposed to be on each side.
Oh, it's on each
So-
side.
Yeah, like one,
Yeah, so
one
left
here,
and
like
the right.
one
That's fine.
opposite.
I was just making sure.
Yeah.
Right, be right back.
However
Does
you want to do it, but-
does a 14 hit?
No.
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 So sassy. No.
Okay, this
The
guy.
tank stands.
This guy is gonna run and he's gonna stand. Now he's flanking you, so advantage.
Yes, get advantage.
It's like the
Okay.
Jurassic Park meme with the 3 dinosaurs surrounding him.
24 to hit.
Yeah, you hit. Yeah.
Yay!
Yay!
Woohoo! I don't know what song that was. I think this is the first time I've actually hit anyone today. Holy shit!
It's going to happen eventually.
8 piercing damage.
Right.
You did not 20 your own NPC.
That's true. That's where all the luck went.
Oh, okay. After that, it's Draco, the ferret. But the ferret can take his go when Lit comes back. So, Hawk, do you want to go?
Yeah, I will go indeed. One of the ones that are flanking me, I will stab one of those ones.
Okay.
Uh, 15 to hit.
15 hits. Which one are we stabbing? This one?
The left side one.
Okay.
I will pump a divine smite into this one,
Okay.
so I get an extra 2d8 divine damage.
Okay.
I just want to make sure he dies.
Okay.
That's 11 damage, with 6 of that being divine.
Okay. He is shish kebabbed. You know, you just slice and dice him. You know, there's just slices and he just collapses on the floor in a bloody pile of blood and guts and saliva and all sorts of yucky liquids.
The kobold kebab.
The cultists both drop their battering rams and, you know, make their way towards you, Hawk. Yeah, the other one as well. There's so many freaking bad guys. Up next is our tiefling.
I'm gonna try to aim for one of the cultists that are
Okay.
approaching, or tank man. 15.
Which one are you going for?
Damn, I can't ping, but the closest one that's approaching him.
This one?
Yeah.
So, I don't think you're gonna have a clear line of sight. What are we using?
I have 120 feet.
It's having a clear line of sight, though.
Oh, between the people, you mean, right?
Yeah. And what are you using?
Oh,
'Cause
yeah,
if it's, what are you using?
Eldritch Blast.
So that's basically it's a straightforward kind of blast. It doesn't like arc or anything. So
Don't think so, no. Okay, wait. Let's just say I moved more towards here.
okay, that's fine. So in your line of sight, then you would have that.
Yeah.
I'll tell you one. If you roll a natural 20, I'll let you hit them both.
No,
No.
15.
So which one are we going for? The one in front then?
Yeah.
Okay. 15 hits.
With 7 damage.
Pretty sure, yep. So the Eldritch Blast, it goes, basically flies from you and punches it straight into the freaking its chest, and it just flies back and immobilized, doesn't move after being hit by it.
I'm back.
Yeah, that's
Sorry about
good.
that. I desperately needed that.
Do you want to roll for your ferret? He was missing his goes. I don't have a thing for your ferret.
Okie dokie. So, well, now I also did realise something. We might see my ferret as my pet, but really, I'm just my ferret's mount. Because it works exactly the same. He can ride on my shoulder, so he gets access to my movement speed, and then he can jump off and use his own movement speed.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yep. He's gonna jump off my shoulder in a ball of stuff and death and attack this kobold right in front of me.
Okay.
Let's have a look. His no, it's like he's +5 to hit, so that is just a 14 hit.
14 does hit.
It does a massive amount of damage as well. 1 damage point.
This is 1 damage.
Yep.
Goes in and
It's 1 piercing damage.
it goes in, bites it on the nose, and just kind of hangs there.
That's pretty much it. Then jumps off and jumps back on my shoulder.
Okay. The dude at the back that we weren't sure, that Bass wasn't sure, he's just gonna stand there. He's gonna, he's just gonna hold his turn.
This one.
No, this one all the way up here.
The spiky McSpiky dude.
The spiky dude.
Dun, 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 dun. No,
So this kobold down here, this little kobold, he's going to try and attack the boy. 7 to hit.
It does not. I just also realised me and my pet both only did 1 damage on him. So I am as strong as a ferret.
Makes sense.
And then this guy here. Oh god, yeah, he's last. He's gonna move up. Actually, he's gonna move this way up. And he is also going to try and attack him.
So
Does
I
a-
think that should advantage.
No. 14.
Not
to
doing
hit?
it that way then.
No, are we not doing
14.
it just side by side? Not side by, like.
It's. I'm engaging this guy, so this and this. My flank, so anyone on those should get.
Oh well, I mean, does 14 hit?
No.
Well, then I'll take my advantage then. 21 to hit.
That hits.
See, you shouldn't have said anything.
I'm being fair.
Jeez Louise, they don't get much of a freaking 4 piercing damage.
I'm dead.
Oh no! This guy moves up. These guys are, they're swarming. Now, he gets an advantage as well. Then, good, because that was a natural 1. 15 to hit.
That matches.
That matches. Okay. 8 piercing damage.
Ouch.
And okay, this good dude We'll forget about him for this one. And the round goes back up the Bast.
So Bast is going to use a... Where is it? I am going to attack this one.
Okay.
Right. It's 20 hits.
20 hits.
My every hit I've rolled 14, so 20. That is 5 damage. And as a bonus action, I'm going to use my cunning action to initiate the disengage.
Right away!
Basically, yes. There.
Okay. Up next then is our lovely gnome. It is, isn't it? Yes. Yes.
Yes, yes.
It's just because there's so many bad guys.
The damage did I?
Okay.
Wisdom save.
Oh, yes. 15? Wait, hold on. I haven't actually checked if they... Oh, wait, no. 13. They're not
Well, I
very...
was gonna say that barely made it over. Yeah, 13 fail.
They're not very wisdom. They're not very wise.
They're not very wisdomous.
Yeah, they're not very wisdom. But yeah, 13.
Oh wait, but has it been damaged? Because that changes what dice I roll for it.
Not,
Got that last time.
not yet.
Okay.
Not yet. No.
Okay. Ooh, 7 points of necrotic damage.
Damn.
Nice.
It just, you watch as its skin just sinks into its bones, deep wrinkles, and skin starts to just peel off, sag, and just turn nasty and liquefies to this kind of sludge. And just standing there is this cobalt skeleton as it just collapses to the floor in a heap.
And then I back away. Slowly. That's my go.
Dude. Draco's turn now.
Draco, being his master, is in a bit of a kerfuffle.
Well, Draco's still hanging off Kobold's nose.
Ah.
It's like,
I thought he'd jumped off back on my shoulder, but if he's back there, he's gonna harry them a little bit.
Okay. So what's he doing?
I'm rolling 1 second.
Okay, sorry. I'm still trying to figure out who's dead and who's not.
He will also use the disengage action
Okay.
and run back to me.
Okay. And then after Draco, it is Hawk.
Is the kobold beside me dead?
This one here's still alive. Oh no, this
Okay.
one no. He did.
that was the one
Yeah,
I just hit.
He melted. Yes, sorry, that's my bad. He melted.
Okay, I will. Then I will. I will move forward to the cult.
Okay.
And oh god, that's not where I want to do. And I will do a surprising thing that no one's expecting me to do, and hit him with the sword.
Okay.
Wow, it's a
I
different
know,
every
right? Every time it's different, right? That's a 15 to hit.
15 hits.
Um, 11 damage. Again.
Okay. You know, as soon as your blade hits him, it just wedges right through. You know, through his his artery, his jugular vein. You know, and it's just all this blood spurting out him, and he just crumbles to the floor
And death.
and dead.
So many shades of blood on you.
I know, right?
So many.
I have the Dragon Age, the blood splashed armor.
Oh my
for
god,
the whole,
yeah.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
the set I'm currently wearing right now.
The very extra blood splashes.
Okay.
That never washes off.
Dude's gonna come forward and he is going to try and get revenge for his friend. Does a 17 hit?
No.
Okay. He doesn't get revenge for his friend. Up next is our tiefling.
Hey, as these guys are falling down, I'm gonna look behind and see how this situation's going. And seeing our boy run away, I'm gonna try to blast this one.
Okay. Do you have line? Yeah, I would say you do have line of sight. Just.
I have been having these magical spells whizzing past my
That's
head
what I'm
all
saying. I'm
night,
gonna say
right?
just.
You're gonna have one whizzing past it.
But I don't think I hit with a 10.
No, you miss. So it just goes. It does go past his. It goes zooming past fast, but it just keeps going.
I keep zooming past the kobolds.
Yeah, it goes right past the cobalt, and all you hear is
Everyone's
like
whoosh, whoosh.
this big explosion as the back wall to the sanctuary just, the back kind of garden wall, if you like, the stone wall just explodes into debris.
You just
The 3 kobolds running up, just go, oh my god, there's a what? Oh, okay. It's just scary.
It's not that bad.
They're like, doing the whole kind of, oh no, like, what the Lalafels do. They're just kind of tapping their feet and waving their, looking around.
That's my go.
This dude up here, he starts making his way, but very slowly. So he takes 10 feet towards everyone.
Why? That's so creepy. Why is he doing that?
So this kobold down here, he's like, yo, I just got fizzed. So,
He's just like, yo, man, what the fuck?
I got fizzed, and I'm out. So with the hole that's now just appeared through the wall, he's doing a runner, and he is gone.
I was gonna say, whichever kobold was bit by Draco now has fantasy rabies. No.
I mean, he might. This
Might need to get checked.
This cultist guy is screaming, like he's shouting at this kobold dude, "Get back here! You coward! You damn reptilian cow! Get back here!" And again, they're not loyal to this guy. They're out, so they are leaving. They've seen fire. They're gone. However, this guy down here, he's not happy. He still has a bite mark, so he's chasing. So, 10, 15, 5, 30. So he's chasing, and that is his go. Up next, then, is Bast.
Bastion's going to... With this a big rock? Is it big enough for me to get
yeah.
behind? I'm going to run up to that. And I'm going to use my cunning action, my bonus action, that is, to hide.
Okay.
So I would assume that would be a stealth
It
check.
is.
And as you would expect, it's quite high. It's 19.
So you pretty much just kind of disappear. You find like a bit of a crevice, an indent, and you just kind of duck completely out of sight of the kobold. He cannot see you.
And then I'll move a little further up.
So hugging the wall kind of thing.
The wall here.
Yeah. Okay. And that is you, yes.
That is me.
Okay. Up next then is our gnome, which I have lovingly nicknamed you at the moment, Nom.
Nom. I love it. Yeah, I'm gonna firebolt the culty boy that's left.
Okay.
$22 to hit.
22 deed leaders.
Indeedly doodly.
Indeed. Howdy doodly neighbor. Diddly diddly howdy neighbor. Ooh, 9 points of fire damage.
And how diddly do are you doing it?
How diddly doodly are you doing? Yeah, poor Hawk is feeling like all the spells in his proximity. I just can't do the finger maneuver because I think it looks cool and like aim.
I can picture it as, you know, you're doing like the sharpshooter, you know, going pow.
Yeah.
Pow.
Yeah, like I assume he's facing away from me, so I get his back, and then it starts to go like around his robe and just starts toasting him up.
Toasty. So basically, it's from the bottom of his robe up. It just circles around him and around and just engulfs him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he toasts quite literally. It is Draco the first turn.
Set fire to that booty. Draco the Wonderful.
With his little cape.
He's going to jump off me. He's going to run to the top and then climb onto this.
Okay.
And become visible.
Okay.
He's going to gesture obscenely towards the little kobold down here. If he had a little rapier, he'd be going, "Fear me if you dare."
You just see a tiny little middle finger.
I tell you, you see, if you had a camera, I can imagine you sitting there going,
He's basically acting as a distraction.
Right, okay. Roll you can't really roll a performance check on him. What would it be? Charisma.
It'd just be a straight D20.
Roll me a charisma.
-4.
I know, right?
That's fine. I got 19. So...
Okay, yeah. So yeah, it does basically. It's as ferrets do, it kind of gets up its hind legs and you know just blows raspberries. And yeah, it definitely gets the kobold's attention.
It's very much like middle school taunting, like neener neener.
Pretty much. Up next is Hawk.
Okay. No real surprises what I'm planning to do here.
Run away.
You got it right. I'm gonna walk up to this dude, and I'm gonna hit him with my sword.
Okay.
I'll attempt to hit him. That's 22 to hit.
22 hits.
You lose it. I'm going to put my last Divine Smite into this.
Okay.
But I did it went a bit wonky for a second there. So if you hear that ferret is becoming more and more anime each second. Ferret to turn that raven into its
17 damage with 17 damage with 11 of that being radiant.
Okay.
Damn.
Damn. So,
One smite. Awesome.
you know, it definitely takes a hit. He staggers back. Ugh! Ugh! But, you've just pissed him off now. You've just pissed him off. And he just, deceiving, growling at you. But yeah. What was it, 17? No, 16 you said?
17.
17.
Yeah,
Okay.
17 with 11 of that being
But
radiant.
he's
if it
now,
matters.
he's heaving, big, kind of, deep breaths. He's hurt.
That's all the big hits I have left.
I keep pressing wrong buttons here. And this guy down here, he's gonna. He's now gonna bring up the kobold's rear. And after that, it's our tiefling.
Oh my.
Bye.
Okay. Gonna make my way towards here by the bush and look at that weird guy, judgingly, and try to shoot an Eldritch Blast.
Okay, doggos. Eldritch Blast.
12.
12. 12 does not hit.
Keyword try. Well, there I go.
Okay. This dude is pissed off. He's going to attack twice. At
Oh god.
The paladin.
I do think I might be dead here.
Banger the ball. You banger the ball. Abort.
22 to hit.
Oh, that hits, yeah.
Okay. 8 slashing damage.
Okay.
You sound so scared.
I don't have loads of health left, so yeah.
You've probably got more than me.
17 to hit the second.
Oh, a miss.
Okay. So, he comes in and he slices you, but because he's so injured, he stumbles for the next hit and just misses. But heaving now, it took a lot out
I
of
am
him.
the same. We look very similar. I am the same.
Up next then is our little kobold buddy. He is focused on ferret. 10, 15, 20. He is going to take a swing with his dagger to the ferret. 10.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. Okay. So he misses. Little slippery ferret jumps out of the way and misses the attack. Round goes back to Bast.
And that cobalt now has kind of gotten in the way of my idea. Yeah, I reckon I could shoot over its shoulder.
Okay.
Or at least try.
Well, kobolds are they're small.
Quite small.
But mind you, you're not that much bigger, so.
Let's have a look. Oh, actually got better than last time. 21 to hit.
21 hits.
That is 15 points of damage.
With crossbow.
Drilled in to this guy.
So, you know, you're on a roll. The arrow leaves your mini crossbow, flies right past the kobold's ear and straight into the cultist's neck. And you just see, just blood trickling. And then the cultist reaches up and, not really conscious of what he's doing, he pulls the bolt from his neck and just blood just pours down his throat. And he just crumbles to his knees, flat, straight into his face. Yeah, he did.
As if it was something from Sniper Elite 4.
It is our gnome.
Okay, can you still hear me from over here? I had to put my phone on the charger.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So I have line of sight on this big dude, right?
On yes.
Yeah, okay.
I would say Hawk is still, maybe a shoulder in the way. But yeah, no, you do. You have line of sight.
Yeah, I'll just try to aim around him. Let's see, I'm going to try. I'm gonna pull a small little colored prism out of my pocket, and I'm gonna try to cast chromatic orb at him.
I have no idea what that does, but okay.
Natural 20.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be nasty then. Gonna be nasty. Okay.
Chromatic orb element.
So if I double the dice, that's 68 coming at him.
Damn.
One moment.
You're about to hurt.
This guy's gonna have a really bad day.
I have a really bad day. Okay.
I'm curious now how bad of a day he's having.
I expect he's no longer going to exist.
I already know he's no longer going to exist.
That will be 25 points of, I think I can set it to what it is.
Take your pick.
I say 25 points of cold, why not?
Okay, by all means, you let me know how this turns out.
Okay.
Because let me just say, the guy is annihilated.
Okay, so as I pull the little prism out and I look at the Hawk, he's kind of beat up. I send all the energy out his way. It kind of swoops over his shoulder, kind of bashes him in the side of the head as like the crystals start to form around his body and shatter.
That's a new statue.
So, And then just kind of holds him in place for a little bit.
Yeah.
Right. And then does he explode? I don't know. I've never actually played with a wizard or a warlock, so all this is new for me.
Yeah, I'll say like it kind of the crystals go all over his body and freeze him in place, and then they shatter and then they go boom.
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
A la Sub-Zero.
Yeah, pretty much. Finish it.
We didn't
Well,
mention
Yeah.
fatalities earlier.
Okay then. Up next is Hawk, who now has sparkle dust on him.
Yeah, it's like he just got little flakes in his beard, and it kind of looks kind of cool.
Got
His
another
hair.
clout covered in glitter.
I was pretty warm as well, so I got a nice blast of cold air from it. It's good.
Basically, you're a big old bloody
Nice
sparkle.
breeze.
It's sort of am I worth it kind of thing with the wind blowing through the hair.
Yeah.
So I have no way I'm gonna get anywhere near this guy with 30 feet of range. No. I will move as close as I can
Okay.
towards the other dude. And then No, I can make my action to move another 30 feet as well. Can't I do that?
If you want.
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to use my my action to also move another 30 feet, which will get me right up next to him.
Okay. We'll do
And
that.
then I'll just wait there. That's the end of my turn.
And now it is our favourite ferret.
Who has a cunning plan.
Okay.
As this guy is so incredibly fixated on the ferret is going to scurry down,
Okay.
make its way round, stay within its range, and then use the disengage action to run down to here.
Okay.
And then it's gonna wait there for the kobolds to follow, not realizing it's in range of a certain deadly person with wondrous hair. Told you, it's a very smart ferret.
Okay. After our ferret, then it is our tiefling.
Tiefling doesn't care. Tiefling is gonna go to the dead dude and look if he has anything on it.
I like your style. I love your style. Good.
He just blows up in
I mean,
front of
I'm
you.
sure you guys gonna deal with one.
I mean,
kobold.
roll an investigation.
I mean, kobold's being played by a ferret, so I'm sure it's not gonna trouble us anymore.
This is fucking karma. Natural one.
You can't seem to find the pockets. It's like, you're pretty sure he should
All
have
this
pockets.
glitter
They're all
everywhere.
Yeah, that's
frozen
it.
solid still.
That's it.
They're
That's
all
what's happened. Yeah.
solid.
His cloak was shredded. There's just all this glitter and shredded material.
You just hear from 50 feet back, my bad.
Either that, or it's really a dragon marsupial and doesn't have pockets. It's got a pouch.
Okay, after the tiefling. He dead. It's not him anymore. It's our kobold who no longer sees our ferret friend. He's down here now? No, he's...
The ferret made sure it's had its attention and then scarfed
so
around.
basically
down
we're
here.
still... Okay. So
Still
it's still
acting
kind of...
as a draw.
5, 10, 15. So it's
And
basically...
I will
chunk.
take my attack of opportunity
Yes.
if he is moving away from me.
Yes.
That was the cunning plan.
And that did not work out very well because I got a 6.
6 misses?
Yep.
We're never killing this thing.
I'm too injured. I just didn't swing.
That's
and
it, you're
miss.
too injured. Oh. That's exactly how it is. You are too injured. So it's going to try and attack and ferret.
ferret.
16 to
ferret.
hit. 16 to hit.
That hits.
Oof. 4 damage.
4 damage.
Okay.
That's right, you little bastard.
What health does your... What? It's not dead, is it?
No, it's got the same amount of health I do.
Huh?
1.
Really? Oh.
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 I was gonna say, that is a really, really, really beefy... Okay.
We're both down to the same amount of health.
Straight back up then to top of the rounds. Yes, because everyone else is dead. Bast. Sure go. Wait, I actually just got rid of...
That's gonna move just a little bit out here while reloading his crossbow. And he's going to... Not going to run down there. He's going to aim at the back of Kilboard's head. He's attacking his little friend. He's going to roll... Watch me get that one and kill my ferret friend.
No.
No, I rolled a 14, so that's 20. I swear these digital dice are loaded or something. But how many 14's that been now?
I think you got 14s the entire last campaign, so it's okay.
Yeah, I think that's true, actually, yeah.
That's 10 points of damage in all.
Okay, so it basically, it's so fixated on this ferret that's kind of doing this hoppy dance, it's hurt, but it's like it's doing this hoppy dance, keeping it content, and all of a sudden, just through the eye, from back of the head, through the eye socket, it stops, it looks, and it falls, and Draco narrowly dodges the body. And that is it. So, what are we doing?
Is the building still on fire?
So, with no extra fuel added to it, it has kind of sizzled out. So there's no flames currently. It's more just burnt embers. Very much charred door.
I'm just still at the body like, God damn it, why doesn't he have anything?
So is the south end, is that the front door?
Yes.
What were they trying to ram up to at the front? At the top of it? No.
There's a door there. See?
Oh, there's a door on both ends.
The staff entrance.
Maybe they barricaded it. I don't know.
I'm going to... Bass will walk down and he'll loot anything down here.
But as he's walking down, he's looking at his hands, and if anyone's close enough to here, would they be close enough to here?
No, I would say they're preoccupied.
Okay, so they won't hear what he says. But I will message you if you want to know what he's muttering about.
Very much so. Why can't I pick you guys up?
Well, I will move to the south side door and start trying to move all the stuff away from it and try to get through the barricade, so to speak.
Okay.
While shouting at the ones inside to let them know that we killed the kobolds and it's safe. We're just going to get them out.
So you at that point of hearing your voice, you can hear people kind of coming closer to the door and not ramming the door, but like banging at the door trying to get it unlocked and
Yeah.
They're standing on the altar. So takes you about precisely 7 minutes. To kind of unblock the door and get it open, and just a whole bunch of people just come pouring out, and they're so thankful to completely, they're hugging you, they're throwing their arms around you, and they're thank you so much, we thought we were a goner, and they're like serenade with praise, and they're kind of looking at you going, no, now what, where do we go?
Everyone's gathering.
Any chance any of you know any healing magic?
Yeah.
Oh no, we're just no, sorry. No.
We can escort you back to the garrison.
Okay, so
I would like to see if we could take a short rest first. So.
Okay, sure, yeah.
that's possible because I need to use some hit dice. I have no health.
So do I.
Yeah.
How much health are you down to?
I have 4. I have 4 health left.
I have 1.
Ooh.
So
Okay,
does
if
my
we go
ferret.
in, I can have my raven look out
Okay.
around the building.
So as you go to kind of contact your raven, you're met with nothing. It's basically like a static in your brain. You know that at the moment there's nothing. There's that link isn't quite there.
I'm gonna look around the building.
Okay.
I mean, not around, but like inside.
Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. It's a temple of such. You can see at the main door that they've tried to barricade it to keep the cultists from coming out. But other than religious items, mostly items of I can't pronounce her name today. The moon goddess. She's not called that in this. She's not called that in this, but
That's a different name.
yeah. Pretty much. That's really what's all in this. There's nothing spectacular or of importance.
But all the people are out now.
But all the people are out, and they're kind of just looking towards you, in hope of that you'll lead them to safety. You know, they're crying, really thankful, and none of them seem injured, thankfully, just a little bit scared.
Yay! So are we going to do the same on the way back? Can we do scouting and?
You can do fast travel, fast paced, or you can do your slow paced, which would be your scouting. Since you have people with you, you can either go normal or slow.
I would say slow, because while we did see some cohorts along the way, they were just too far out. They might be not so too far out anymore. So
Yeah. I agree.
I'll do some scouting.
Okay. Roll me. We'll do 3 perceptions again.
One was 22.
Okay. First leg of the way clear.
Second one is 16.
So, as you kind of get deeper into the town, there is a lot more commotion around you. The dragon is swooping down, and it's mostly the villagers who are becoming a little bit scared. They're starting to pull apart, kind of thing. Drift apart. You might have to try and keep them together.
Herd them.
They're screaming. They're scared.
Would that count as animal handling? If someone's good at persuasion, it might be an idea to, or intimidation, it might be an idea to rouse the rabble, should I say. And the third was 22.
22, again, you managed to pick out a nice safe route for everyone to travel back to the keep, back through the tunnel. It takes a little while for them to kind of get everyone through, but you make it back to the keep with relative easiness, other than the scared folks.
It's tense.
Wasn't there ones? Didn't we have to go to a windmill as well?
Should probably take them back to the keep first.
Oh,
Yeah.
Then we can.
So you're back at the keep now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Upon arriving, coming out from the cellar, you are meted by the woman with the spear. The spear? The spear? She introduces herself. I'm so glad to see you have returned. My name is Linan Swift. Here. Thank you so much for helping me earlier with my husband and my children. I really appreciate it. She hands, this is the best I can do, and she hands you 2 small, standard health potions, and about, then I'm gonna say 3 silver and some, 3 silver and 5 copper pieces. So that's all I have. If I can do anything more, I wish I could, but I have to, I have to go and help out. I just wanted to express my gratitude to you all. You were amazing. Thank you again. Thank you. And she bows her head, and walks away.
Well, thanks very much. As she walks away. Does someone want one of these health potions? I would like to keep one if that's okay. But does someone want the other one?
I would say I could keep hold of it, because if worst comes to worst, I can give it to my ferret friend to deliver.
And is that everyone okay with me trying to keep one of these? Because I'm like trying to be frontline tank thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With no healers, we're definitely going to need one.
Cool.
At that point, you hear this ruckus. The guards are all rushing toward, rushing around, and you hear the dwarf, kind of yelling, "Bloody things attacking! Why now? Why is it ignoring us?" And everyone's charging around. The townspeople start to scream. And all you hear is this God Almighty kind of, and the battlement and the keep shakes. The walls start shaking, as what sounds like the dragon is swooping in and attacking the keep from above.
Oh, great.
If you listen, you hear bastards mutter, "Said sardine to the cat."
Yep. Seeing that happening.
So, are we going to go fight a dragon now?
I'm not sure that's the best idea, but I'm up for fighting a dragon.
I'm sure if we find some strong enough poison to strap it to us, we can hurt it that way maybe when it eats. Seems sarcasm is becoming part of his personality.
So did we take a short rest in the
Yeah.
Yes.
sanctuary?
Yeah.
So you watch as these soldiers have kind of found their their bravery. They run up outside to the battlements, and they're cocking up their crossbows, and they're shooting it, and all you hear is the arrow. You can hear arrows flying, just barraging the dragon. The dragon, not a care in the world, keeps swooping down. More flames. You hear men screaming in pain as they are being burned alive.
It looks like we need to get these people out of the keep now.
Where can we take them? That's the problem.
Don't know.
Everything around the town field.
The dragon. There's
The exodus?
a lull in the dragon attack, and then about 5 minutes later, another swoop down and another attack. More death cries.
Didn't they mention that there was a lot of cultists gathering around the mill?
Yeah.
I really don't think the dragon would be this coordinated and strategic. If it's here, as crazy it seems to say, I think it's being controlled.
What you use as a distraction while other people do other things.
Like an insight check on the weird attack pattern.
Either it's being controlled, contracted, or taken advantage of. But it may have something to do with whoever is at the mill. So the shame it isn't tavern now, because I could go pub. Yeah, so I'm gonna go check these.
Would I know about using dragons in these raids?
No,
Is that new to me?
you've not heard of it before. You've not heard of them, of that, of that kind of, dragons being used. Generally, and this would go for Hawk as well. Generally speaking, dragons can't be controlled. You would know this. Hawk and our tiefling.
Hence, as great as this was, the only thing to make what you said. Maybe not so much as controlled as enraged to the point of attacking.
Or just in league
Maybe.
with.
Dragons can be very smart.
The dragon is not attacking the cultists. It's attacking the townspeople and their possessions.
After a while, so by this time about another 10 minutes have passed, the dragon attacks seem to get further and further apart. It's as if, it's not really... By now you would have expected the keep to have taken incredible damage.
Yeah, he's just trying to keep us here.
So yes, I'm going to the mill now.
We could
Okay.
go.
If nothing else,
now.
I want to see what the hell is going on down there.
I agree.
Okay, so as you make your way down to the cellar and to the
To the rat house.
rat house,
I'll squelch through the rats again. Nice.
Oh, they're all cleaned up now. Someone came in and cleaned them up for you to make sure that.
That or my ferret's been busy.
Oh, he had num-nums. But during what you have noticed now is as you come down the steps, you can hear that the tunnel is occupied.
Oh. I will enter stealth.
Okay, give us a stealth check.
That's not so bad, 17.
Okay, you're not quite one with the shadows, but you are stealthy enough to get close enough to see that a group has infiltrated.
That may be why. Well, I'll creep back to the group and whisper, mention, but motioning that there's a group of enemies. That might be why the dragon's keeping everybody here.
Or they followed us.
Or that, yes. We didn't exactly cover our tracks.
No.
So, big beefy man distraction?
Sure. I will do my thing. I will walk out as long as everyone's in agreement and ready.
All in favor, say aye.
I just light up my hand.
Okay.
Just try not to get covered on all sides. It's quite painful.
That happened to me last time.
Mm-hmm.
So I will move 30 feet towards them.
Okay.
No, well, I'll use my action and move closer as well. There's no point not to. Actually, no. You know, I'm happy there. I've just realized it's going to be really difficult to flank me right there, so I'm happy there. They can come to me.
I'm happy.
I'm going to move forward and climb on top of this barrel here, which should put me in about half cover behind this one, and still able to lean around and shoot.
Okay. No. This is a door.
Oh,
Yes, my bad. This is like a
Oh.
door. So this is the door the guy unlocked to let you into the...
Okay.
So this is actually a door. So it's about 10...
feet across. The
I'm gonna
door
say
itself, 10 feet.
it's actually 11, but you know, just for logistics, it is 10 feet. So it's a narrow door. Everything about here is narrow, so it is.
So then I'll move a little closer to talk, and I'll mention. Well, I don't particularly like this idea. You block one half of the door, I block the other.
Okay. No, that should work okay with
I
you
should
being
be
next
able
to me.
hide.
No,
Here.
with you being standing right next to me, we should be good for that.
Stop
So
them from flanking us.
okay, I'm up for that. We will move then side by side to the doorway. Is
Okay.
that what we're doing?
Move forward first, so I'm gonna go round.
Oh well, you can run.
Roll an initiative then, if we're gonna be doing this.
So I'm like in the doorway thing.
Essentially, yeah.
17 for me.
Okay.
The 14 for me.
Okay.
Pardon me.
Tiefling, what is our
19?
19?
18.
18? Okay. And our gnome.
Did I move forward to the door with him, or am I still back here for this turn?
We'll say you moved up, since it was your original plan. What is our gnomies? Our num-nums?
I got an 8.
8! Okay.
My first bad initiative roll.
I always did a
At least
lot
you're
of fighting in
getting
this.
negative ones and stuff.
Yep. This is a lot of fighting. Okay.
And I suspect this is going to now be a lot of dodge actions. Well, I've got a decent AC because of my agility. I'm not robust.
It's okay. I took something special that will help if you're standing close to me, and we're in melee. So
Okay. So... This dude here, he shouts, no, we've been discovered! Get him! And he moves...
Take 'em.
Yeah, basically, he moves... Does he move forward, actually? Hold on. Oh, he does not. Ha 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 ha. He's going to cast towards... the big red-headed dude. Sacred Flame. And that is a... dex saving...
dex roll for me.
Dex roll.
That sucks for me. 16.
Doesn't tell me what the freaking saving roll is. That's annoying.
Sacred Flame.
Yeah.
I think you have to roll over its attack.
roll over its attack. No, that can't be right.
It's one that has.
Does it not have a spell save DC?
Oh, right. No, hold on. It does. Hold on.
That's what I meant.
Spell save. What did you roll?
16.
Just. Okay. Okay. No, you're good. You're good. Up next then is our tiefling.
Teeth.
This is a very tight spot.
Very.
Literally.
That's what she said.
Well, I'm very short, so you can shoot over my head.
Barely. I would say there's about maybe 8 foot above you. 8 or 10
Like-
foot.
That's plenty of room.
I mean, she's a huge tiefling.
Oh, huge.
Oh my!
Well, I guess I could try to just shoot between them
The needle.
at the. Who was casting the spell?
It'd be wrong screen. This dude was the one who went to cast spells.
Okay, then I'm gonna try to aim for him.
Okay.
8.
8 misses.
I tried.
Up up next is Bast.
Who's going to take the dodge action?
Okay. Sorry, I'm just counting up. I think I'm missing a bad guy. Yeah, I am. Okay. Okay, so up after that then is Hawk.
I will. I don't know. Stand guard. I've meant to stand here, so I'm just gonna stand here. I will. I will. What is it? What is it called? Delay action until someone gets within range of me.
Okay.
I will hit the first person the first enemy that comes within range of me.
Okay.
I will hold that attack.
Okay, up next then is our gnome.
Okay, so I'm Can I climb on top of this? Is this a barrel? Is it a
It is a barrel.
gas thing? I'll climb on top of it if I can.
Yeah, no, you should do. I mean, it's full of stuff anyway, so it's not going to roll around.
Okay. I'll climb on top of it and I'll try to firebolt stealth slingy.
Okay.
It's 12.
12 hits.
That hits?
It hits.
Oh shit. For 8 points of fire damage.
So the just right above Bast's head, the fire, he feels literally like the very tops of his hair is singed a little bit, and it flies over his head straight into the acolyte, and kind of immediately catches a flame, and you can see that it burns his skin, but he stands quite fast dead with it, lets out a bit of a scream, a yell, but shakes it off.
And assuming it's
Have you no
movement,
wearing a hood?
I'm gonna hop back and I'm gonna be behind the barrel.
Okay.
It'll crash
How
down.
do you know I'm wearing a hood?
Oh, are you wearing a hood?
Which is now on fire.
Well, now your hood's on fire.
Oops.
I am the literal candlestick.
Lumiere. Okay. So. This guy here, he's going to. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. He too is going to fire his cantrip towards our steadfast friends. Can you make me, Hawk, a dexterity saving throw?
These dexterity saves are not good for me.
Should have taken the dodge action.
5.
5.
Oh.
Ouch. 2 radiant damage.
How much, sorry?
2.
2. Oh,
2.
okay.
Well, tickle.
It tickled.
I've got a question.
Okay.
These 3, means are they called Hugh? Is this one called Mung? And is the last one called Us? Together they are humongous.
Oh dear me.
Dad jokes!
So from middle of the pack you hear, yeah, and it runs forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It goes to
Okay.
attack.
Do I get to do my attack? So, that's not very good. 12?
12 hits.
Oh. That's 10. 10 points of damage.
Okay. It runs at you and, it's going to slash you, but you just stick out your sword and it just impales itself. And then slides back off your sword and falls dead. I didn't say these ones were
Flip.
very, very intelligent. Didn't I say they
Flip.
weren't wise?
Flip.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
they're
did.
not very wisdomous.
However, this guy here, he's a little bit more wiser. He's going to run forward. So 5, 10. And he's going to aim his sling at the muscly meat shield. And going to try and hit him with a... Oh shit, no, come back! It ran away.
You just throw your dice across the room.
No, it bounced out. It bounced out.
Got away from you a bit there then.
18 to hit.
It just hit.
Okay.
Could have left it down there.
5 bludgeoning damage. However, way at the back, thinking that, you have forgotten about him, this kind of lizard thing slinks forward. Very... Yeah. Okay. So it's there. Yep, and it stands there by its master.
Master.
This dude here is also seeing that his friend was successful. He is also going to slingshot, but he's going to slingshot the small boy because, he thinks that maybe the smaller one will be more of an easy prey. He thinks his friend's stupid for going for the big prey. 21.
Sorry.
Roll
Just,
with disadvantage.
yes, you roll with disadvantage.
Why?
I have.
I've got the dodge action.
I will. You were going to roll disadvantage anyway.
Okay.
I have protection. So when a creature you can see attacks a target other than you that is within 5 feet of you, so he's right next to me.
Okay. Okay.
You can use your reaction to. Well, yeah, you get.
16 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. 3 bludgeoning damage. Yeah, 3 bludgeoning damage. Had to double check my dice. That was like, wait, that is a 1. Yes. That is. The round goes. I don't know where the round goes back to. This dude up here, but he's going to just. He's gonna hold his go. Do I tell you guys what he's holding, or is it just you guys telling me what he's what you guys are holding?
We tell you because you're the DM.
Right. Okay. This guy is holding his go. This guy is going to throw a cantrip at small boy. So, can I have a dexterity saving throw from small boy?
You can indeed. That is 22.
Okay, that's no problem. It misses. It's sacred flame, by the way. Up then.
Sacred.
Up next is our tiefling.
I'm gonna try to hit the same dude I tried to hit last time. What was the one that cast the spell? Come on, 15 to hit?
Who were you attacking again? I was distracted.
The
same spellcaster guy that you tried before?
Yeah.
So this dude. Does
Yes,
15
that
hit? 15 does hit!
Oh, finally. Okay, 10 damage.
Okay, tell me how you do it.
The like an eldritch blast just goes like so close to both of my allies' ears that it's almost scary, and just and the force damage of the blast just impacts the whole thing and splatters it across the room. Nice little goop. I'm like, oh, finally.
Up next is Bast.
So you can protect me while I'm next to you.
Yeah.
In that case, I pull out my crossbow. I aim for the guy at the back.
Okay.
Does a oh oh that's nice. Natural 20.
Natural 20 hits.
Ooh, oh,
Of course it does.
pain.
Natural ones, come on.
Crit damage. Roll the dice. Unroll 20. I mean D&D Beyond. The app's got the bloody dice. That is 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I am not staffed. That's my turn.
It was this guy, yes?
Yes. That be the one I'm shooting in the face.
Yeah. Oh, right, okay. That guy's dead. Do you know what? I actually think that guy's dead as well. I can't remember which one got hit more. I'm gonna say he's dead, just because I fucked up somewhere. Okay, up next is Hawk.
Okay, seeing that they all have long range, me standing here is not going to help in any way, shape, or form. I'm just going to run at the closest one.
Okay.
Making doubly sure that I can. Yeah. I'm going to go to him. And I'm going to touch him with the tip of my sword.
Okay.
Just the tip.
Just the tip
Just-
now. Just gently with it.
That's 20. Not a natural, but 20 in total.
20 hits.
Shh. Go quiet. Do it like.
7 damage. Not bad.
Okay. As you gently kind of thrust your sword into the kobold, it squeals in its death rolls and falls over dead.
You see, like, the anime sparkles for just a second before.
You whisper as you stab in. 150 different.
It's our gnome. Our gnome is up.
Okay, once again, I'm just gonna climb on top of here, and I'm gonna fireball to this guy.
I'm not entirely sure you've got line of sight because the door opening is pretty much
Oh, there's a door. Where's the door?
yeah. So door opening is here. Ah, freaking roll 20.
Oh, okay, so there's like a.
So
Okay, well, I move over. Well, then I guess move like towards the center, and then would I be able to see
yes,
Kobold? Yeah, I'll do that then.
as long as our tiefling ducks.
Yeah. I can shoot between the leg move again.
Good work.
The whole finger point.
Yeah. Pew.
That's hopefully not gonna natural one then. Oh god.
Please don't.
Singed
No.
teal. Oh no.
No, that's an 18.
18 hits.
Well, I rolled a 1 for damage. That evens it out.
Got an idea for our party name. The Trick Shot Troop.
I don't hate it. Better than pocket
You know how
porridge.
sorcerers have wild magic? We have weird acrobat tricks. And
Yeah.
we're just waiting to fail.
Trick,
Basically, it's circus without the circus. We need to start a circus.
trick shot, trick shot troop. There you go.
Yeah. And then I tuck into a between the barrels.
Roll up the tongue.
So this guy here, he is going to. I don't know what he's going to do. Hold on. He's going to cast Sacred Flame again at Hawk. So can you roll me a... Oh no, do I have to roll to attack? Or is it just a saving throw?
For Sacred Flame.
It's a saving throw.
Right,
Saving
saving
throw,
throw then.
What save? Do you know?
Dex.
That's 18.
18, you're good. This guy's gonna come down very slowly. He's coming down, but he does, slowly approach you with purpose. And he is going to bite. Well, he's gonna bite Hawk. He's gonna attempt to, at least.
That's rude.
Natural 1.
Oh,
He gets my shield in his teeth
He
instead.
gets a shield. Yeah, he gets a mouthful of freaking metal.
it's all just like.
That's fun.
He bites his own tongue while he's trying to do it. That's
If he has 2 swords, he accidentally gets a sword jammed between his mouth so he can't close his mouth.
And then our kobolds going to slingshots are the boy.
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 23 to hit.
yeah.
That's negatory.
Wait, what?
Sorry.
I mean,
Sorry was
evading
the
it.
point.
Did you say 23 or 3?
23.
That is.
Okay. 4 bludgeoning damage. And then the round goes back up to our tiefling.
Me. Oh, I'm sorry. It's me. Boom. Okay. Gonna approach the door so I can peek out and try to blast the one on the very left. With a 13.
13 hits.
Uh, 4 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. And I'm gonna step back. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Up next is Bast.
Bastion is going to take a step to the left. Use his cunning action to enter stealth. Or about to hide.
Hides in action, yeah.
And then he's going to take a step to the right. Shoot this mother effer in the face.
Okay.
With
this-
a
which-
18 to hit.
18 hits. Which mother trucker are we? Okay. Yep, 18 hits.
Yay! So I can do my proper full damage. Which is 11 points of damage.
Okay. Doing it with a crossbow, aren't we? I keep remembering again. Takes crossbow straight to the chest. You miss all its kind of protective armor, and it's just straight through the heart. And he just, big massive gasp of air as he and just falls to the ground.
Literally shot through the heart and you're to blame.
Yes, shot through the
I
heart.
give love a bad name. Well, look at him. A couple more years would be a heart from.
Oh no, Hawk, it's your turn.
I suppose I'll attack this. Was it a dog or whatever in front of me? What
It's
is it?
it's a Drake.
Oh, Drake.
You
It's
identify.
Oh, but I also move into the shadows again.
Okie dokies.
13 to hit.
13 just hits.
Ooh, I was surprised at that one. That's 9. 9 damage.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay, up after Hawk is our gnome.
Okay, so I'm gonna step back out. So I can at least see where things are. I'm assuming I can only see the kobold.
Yeah.
So, wisdom save?
Okay. Was it -2? Yeah.
A wise decision.
6.
Yeah, that's a fail. Also, has it taken damage?
Yes.
Okay. That's... I have to use a bigger dice for that. Ooh. Now it's all over the place. Jesus. 3 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. So it'll, you know, you can see its skin starting to literally come away, but it's still kind of standing, but it's slowly kind of just rotting away in front of your eyes, but it's still standing.
And back in the corner. That's it.
Our Drake, sorry. It's going to take another bite attack. No, it's not. Does a 8 hit?
No.
No. I didn't think so. However, our little, I don't know how this is going to work, but our kobold, our decaying kobold, is going to take, with losing pretty much half its sight, you know, it's barely able to see. It's going to aim its crossbow down the hall and slingshot down the hall and hope for the best. But it's aiming for our tiefling.
I will use my reaction to use protection, and you have to roll at disadvantage. Because
No, you're not. You're not 5 foot.
Oh no, I'm not within 5
Yeah.
feet. Yeah, never mind.
So, 17 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm made out of paper.
It's okay. It's only a stone. Flicks to your, hits you in the forehead. Take 3 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
I got a boo. And with you getting your boo, it is your turn.
Revenge comes on wings of death.
You're up next. Get your revenge for your boo-boo.
Whose turn is it?
It's yours.
Yes.
Mine.
You get to...
I'm just gonna shoot right back at him.
You're just like, ha!
to complete this game.
Ow! And then just blast him. No, I'm not gonna blast him. 8.
No. Apparently your boo-boo was a lot more sore than you anticipated. You missed.
Taken down by a rock.
Oh.
That's my legacy.
Oh, you know what to say. That's not a boulder. It's a rock.
It's a rock.
Bast, you are up next.
I'm going to use my cunning action to hide.
Okay.
Step out into the open and shoot the little kobold in the face
The rotten one, okay.
for hurting my new friends. It's a 14 hit. The lowest I've ever rolled.
Yes, 14 does hit. You and your 14s, though.
And that was with my modifiers as well, so +6. Oh, that's not great damage. A 1 and a 2 +4. 7 points of damage.
So you shoot your crossbow, and as the bolt flies through, you just hear it just connected into like this sloppy, and straight out. It doesn't even go straight out, continue flying. It just goes. You just hear it, and falls into like the puddle of goop that is kind of falling off, his necrotic flesh. And
I've
is...
turned my eyes to look to the left of my hood. You don't need to collect that one again.
And then it is Hawk's turn.
Okay. I'm just gonna stab him again.
Okay.
That will be a 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Seven damage.
Okay. So
That's
it's, you slice into it and it's got like, lots of deep wounds, but it's still kind of snarling at you and chomping at, at you. Up next is our gnome.
Okay, so we're moving back around the corner. If I stand about here, in the door and I peek through, can I see it?
You can just see it over Hawk's shoulder. Hawk is pretty much kind of, we'll say it's in half cover since Hawk's kind of standing in front of it.
Okay,
I
then.
still have movement if she wants me to move. If I move to the side, left.
Sure. Actually, wisdom save.
Okay. God, I don't even know if is it even wise enough? No. 10.
That's a fail.
Daughter being injured.
Yeah, right.
Is it wise enough? Well, I mean, it made the mistake of attacking the infamous trick shot.
So it takes 7 points of necrotic. With my remaining movement, I go into this corner.
So, as you can just see it, its scales start, crisping up and rolling into itself. It's, it falls flat and the body just starts shriveling up and, just melting into another disgusting pool of goop.
Yeah.
Ew, there's a lot of goop on the floor. Let me just say that for fun.
There's so much dark black ick.
Lots of it. As
I'm covered in most of it.
As the enemies die, you do notice that the sewer gate has been completely broken. It is repairable, but it is broken.
Is there anyone any good at repairing things?
We could just tell the people at the keep that it's broken.
Yeah, fair enough.
And
Yeah.
leave.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay. So you just go back.
So maybe a quick,
Just let them know.
a quick trip back and then onto the mill. Because we don't want to go to the mill, have an epic battle with whatever, then come back to find everybody dead.
Very likely.
I mean, that's fair.
All because we forgot to mention that there's a hole in the wall downstairs.
Okay, so you are running back to tell them.
Yes.
Which is probably the fastest I'll, let's say I come back and inform Sir of the mysterious accents.
Little did we know. Once you leave the room, enemies respawn when you enter.
I love that. The mysterious accents. Yeah, I apologize.
It's no worse than my accents. I got a dwarf, which was.
So who's going? I take it it's just one of you, or is it all of you?
I'm. They say I'm the quickest one. I'll
I just-
bring back.
Okay, so you just relate it to the nearest guard.
Yeah.
So as you return, then you all decide. You all head through the Sally port, and as you exit, you are met with an ambush party who are clearly on their way in to follow the previous group.
Oh, we'll get back into that. Does anybody have lightning spells?
I'm sorry. It's just how it is. I don't hate you, I promise.
We've
Oh,
done a lot of fighting.
To be fair,
I'm calling an emergency meeting.
to be fair, I think we were both as surprised to see each other. So,
Yeah.
It's the Spider-Man meme. We're both just pointing at each other.
What happened? Where's our buddies?
They were tasty.
Oh no.
Oh, it's.
Roll for intimidation.
I mean, do it.
Let's just say I've got a toothpick and I've behind on my ear or something. I just pick it out of my tooth. They were tasty.
Roll roll a deception.
Where's my deception? 5, 7, 24.
So these guys, the human guard isn't really taking you serious, but the kobold's not really knowing. He's backing up. He's like, nope. Oh shit, he's going all over the place. The kobolds are like, wait, they eat people?
Seeing that kobold back up, I smile and go, "Dragon meat is yummy, and I want it in my tummy."
And they're like, yeah, no, I'm sorry. Of course, everyone, the human cultists are screaming at them. They're like, no, I'm not being eaten, and they leave. But the guard and the cultists are, they don't believe you. There is no way you guys ate our friends.
Reasonable.
Yeah, not gonna lie, Chief. I didn't think they were gonna run either. I was only joking.
Well, like I said, kobolds. Wild kobolds. Yeah.
Not very was this.
Wild
Are we
kobolds.
having to roll?
We're rolling for initiative, yes.
I've already thrown away like 3 mini pages of us rolling initiatives tonight. We've wrote like so many of them.
I apologize, okay? It's just how it is.
It happens.
So, what have we got?
Can you guess what number I rolled?
14.
Yep, so 14 plus 4 is 18.
Okay.
I'd rather roll 14 than 4 as constant.
What did our gnome get?
19.
I'm gonna have to get you guys to introduce each other. So I can't keep calling you Tiefling. Tiefling, what do we got?
Yeah,
7.
Tiefling and a gnome. Please introduce yourself. My God.
Hawk, what did we get?
12.
Okay.
It's the social anxiety.
Yeah, if I had have played it smart, I should have done battle economy here, but whatever. Shit. There. Okay, so the up front, the guard guy, not convinced by the young boy telling him that they're dragons. He runs at you with a spear. Let's see. He's going to run directly past. I'm going to regret this. He's not going to run directly past. He's going to run beside because it's still 5 meters away. And he's going to attack the boy with his mighty spear.
Oh, my boy.
I can use my reaction this time, though, for protection, can't I?
Yes.
He's within 5 feet. So, you have to roll at disadvantage.
Okay. 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. 4 piercing damage.
Ow.
Next up is our gnome.
Okay, so would I have line of sight on this guy, or would I have to, like...
You would need to move the... All here is really dense.
okay.
So you would essentially need to move, yeah.
Assuming this isn't, like, rough terrain, though.
It's for you. It wouldn't. I mean, technically, it might be for you because it would be quite waist high. Where the other would be knee high.
Because then that might I wanted to do.
So what I would say it would probably do would be, I don't know, wading speed. Would we say half? No. Would half speed be fair? No, I don't know.
Yeah, it'd be like 10 per square instead of 5.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not letting me move back. Oh no. Okay, well then... Fire is not letting me do anything, shit. Firebolt, the guy that's attacking the boy.
Okay. This dude?
Yeah. Closest guy.
Okay.
$14.
14 doesn't hit.
Yeah. It's not letting me move, or I would be, like, backing up.
Do you need me to do it? Or...
Yeah, can you just, like, move me back to where I was?
Here?
Not letting me... Yes. I'll, like, move back, like...
It doesn't like you moving back at all then.
No, it's not letting me move, no.
So up next is Bast.
Bastion's going to slowly walk to here,
Okay.
keeping his eyes on this guy. That's 10 feet. Then he's going to use his cunning action to run away.
Disengage.
Yes. I'm not quite on my last legs, but I'm close enough. So, where's...
be my turn.
Okie dokies. After that, it is. Dude, he's gonna hear the commotion and he's coming down. 5. Who's this guy? And Hawk, you're up.
Okay. I will just hit the person next to me.
Okay.
That'll be 23 to hit.
23 hits.
That's 10 damage.
Okay. Guard being kind of caught off guard, not realizing that he wasn't dealing with just a bunch of punks. He turns. You get him a good puncture wound. To the shoulder. And he falls, blood pouring, the water around him getting stained with blood. He's kneeling in front of you. Pretty pissed off, but in a lot of pain. He's hurt. He's hurt hard.
Yeah, caught off guard. Yeah.
How are we doing health potions in this one, by the way? Is it a bonus action or an action to take one, or?
Whatever ones you think's fair.
Oh, well, that's why I asked you.
We can do it the same as last time, but we have to buy like a special belt which you can clip one on.
If
So
you
until then,
you either at the moment if you can either make one or buy one, I suppose. Till then, I would say it's an action. Let's say it's an action depending on the proximity of the bad guys.
Like, if I was to try and take one now, then it would be an action, for instance.
I
If
would
he's
say
right next-
yes, because you're in active. I know initially you guys are in active combat, but I would say because you're so close. Do you understand what I'm?
Oh, I get. Yeah, I get,
Yeah.
That's the end of my go.
pick up. If only we had a healer.
Yeah, I could murder one of you and you could come back as the healer.
I mean, I know one of us can heal, but I don't know if he's high level yet.
No.
Okay. This dude's gonna come forward.
Let's just adopt one of GM's characters, whoever's gonna be a healer.
It's
We should just adopt them and be like, you're part of us now.
That's it. You're one of us.
You're one of-
Up next is our tiefling.
One of us.
Yeah, I look at the guy approaching, and I'm gonna try to blast that one
Okay.
with an 18.
18 hits.
And, god damn it, 4 damage.
Okay.
But I'm gonna push him back 10 feet.
Okay.
Like,
Not this time.
No,
No. Coming forward. How much? Sorry, what was your damage?
4.
4. That's okay. Okay, and so this guy, he's got like, this guard guy, he's gonna stand up, he's gonna suck it up, he's gonna pull his big boy pants up, and he's going to try and take a swing for, Sorry, I've lost my guard stats.
He gets like a -10 for attack, doesn't he? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he does.
and you roll with disadvantage while in water. Weird enough.
So with both, picking his spear up with both hands, he's going to attack with a 12.
Admit.
No, wait, hold on. Oh no, it's not 12. It's not even. It's a 10.
No, definitely.
No.
He just lunges forward and completely
His
misses.
big boy pants weren't big enough.
No, his big boy pants were big. It is our gnome's turn.
All right, backing it up. Backing it up. Firebolt again.
Okay.
Firebolt.
Okay, that's better. That is a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Yeah. Seven points of fire damage.
Nice.
Oh. With the impact of the fireball, this guy goes flying back in his own little fireball of flames and just lands in the water, and the steam from the fireball just rising up from the water as he just lays half covered, just motionless.
That's like a sauna over there now. It's got steam.
We hot
I
spot.
had
Okay.
such plans for revenge.
Get nice warm feet now.
I was going to stealth, move out,
Buddy.
destroy the tension, and then shoot him in the face.
Okay, up next is Bast.
Bast's going to then move back towards his friends. He's going to look at his hawkish friend, companion, and go, "You're Paladin, yeah?"
Yeah.
Don't you guys have like healing hands or something?
Not at this. No, not yet.
No.
The only thing I can do is like stabilize people if they're dying. That's like it at the minute.
Amani, no.
That's
Because I'm
We're level.
low
We're
on health at the
babies.
moment.
I don't think that comes to. I can be another level or two before I get that lay on hands thing. I don't have it yet. Sorry.
Pretty sure it's level 1, but okay.
It's not in my spell list
It's not a spell.
or my abilities or
It's an
anything like that. Not there.
Knack. But are these cultists up here broke through the thing yet?
Here, Coyote.
Yes, hang on. I can't.
Oh, wait, his headset probably just died.
Is that what the clicking is?
Yeah, we had problems. We were using a wireless, so I'm not sure how we're...
Ah. Yeah, is the are these cultists up there? Have they broken through the shrubbery?
Not as of yet.
Not as of yet. So we don't know they're there.
You know that one's there. You don't necessarily know the second one's there.
There's any more. Okay, so I'm going to just within line of sight now. I'm not normal movement. So I'm going to shoot him with my crossbow.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I didn't enter stealth beforehand, so it's just going to be a single type. But a single type of damage is better than no damage. Even if I only roll a 12.
Did you roll 12?
A 12.
A 12 hits.
Rising. Ah, that's where the damage comes from. That's 6 and 6 plus 4, so that's 10 damage from my crossbow.
Okay.
Maximum over damage.
You know, this guy already had, you know, an Eldritch Blast to the face. And now, just as he's kind of recovering from that, an arrow just comes, you know, right through the thicket, straight into his chest, and he just falls, you know, like flat, dead.
Then, as a bonus action and as my cunning action, I'm gonna hide Anyway, just in case.
Okay.
Give severe thought about using this potion if I'm in trouble.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
With not knowing what's attacking their friends, because obviously they don't really know what is behind, like kind of concealed. They're
Well,
going to
all
hold.
they saw is him approach us from shrubbery and then get knocked back.
Yeah, pretty
twice.
much. They're gonna
Hello.
hold their action.
Your friends just
Hi.
stand there and
Did you get sorted?
Hello.
Hello. Did you get
You
sorted?
can hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you
Yeah.
hear
Yeah,
us?
you.
I can hear you, yeah.
Right. Just so you actually do have an action, you do have lay on hands pool.
Okay.
So
Sorry, I didn't see it in the thing.
yeah, I've got your character sheet up. So you have a pool of healing power that can restore 10 HP per long rest.
I know what it is, I just didn't see
Yeah.
that I had it yet.
It's just so you know. But yeah, these
what-
guys are a little hesitant in kind of coming forward. And up next it is Hawk.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Well then I will go to Bastion
I'm hidden.
or Pastor Boy.
Probably won't be able to see me.
boy.
Boy.
He's hiding.
Oh, is he hiding? Oh,
Mhm.
never mind then. Because I can't see him.
Heal yourself, Will.
No, I've lost my boy.
I will place my hands upon myself
Oh.
and heal 5 points of health. Myself.
No, self healing is important. Self care.
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
All he wants to do is do it.
And then I will move. I'll move 30 feet over here. Sort of wait for these other guys.
Okay. Like I was just saying, they actually don't know you guys are here. They
Oh,
have...
can they not see? Sorry, I didn't.
No, I'm just... No, you can go back if you want. You missed it, so I'll just repeat it. These guys are back here. You don't know that they're there, and they don't know that you're there. But what they do know is they've just heard death screams from, They've just watched kobolds run away. They've watched they've watched one of their friends just kind of fall down dead. And, and they've heard, obviously, their other friend die in agony and fire blast and all. So they don't know what the hell is going on. For all they know, there's a freaking dragon behind the bush.
We can't see them either, you said, so I don't
yeah.
know they're there.
We are at
I'll-
an
Would
Yeah.
a ferret be able to smell that there, then?
Huh?
It has keen hearing and smell.
I would say with the keen hearing, yes. Then,
While, without noticing what he does, Draco jumps off my shoulder, washes through the water, jumps on the chest of the dead person, rubs its snout in its face, so it's got blood under its snout, and then jumps out through the bushes, and then just looks at them with a bloody snout.
okay. Okay.
And cold, dead eyes. As soon as he rolls
Oh, what do we
intimidation.
do? I want you to roll.
Intimidation is...
See, it would be
In-
charisma. Roll me a charisma.
yeah, rolling in intimidate the investigation check.
Yeah, it's an intimidate charisma. Yeah.
Ah, that's not bad. I rolled 18, so that's 14.
14. I'll go. Do you know what? I'm gonna roll a saving throw on that because I would like this to work. Yeah, fuck it, it works. I am the DM and I love it.
Let's say
I have made the
that,
decision.
I made the
Let's say
decision.
Yeah.
that this is a very special ferret, and because of this cloak, it's only got -2.
Well, see, since I am DM, oblivious to you guys. You watch Draco scurry, out into the bushes, and all you hear, you have no idea what happens. I know what happens. You have no idea what happens. And all you hear is, "Oh shit! What the hell is that? Run! Oh no! Run!" And Draco then just peers back a couple of minutes later, kind of, looking all smug, clean suit, kind of clean his face, and yeah, you have no idea what happened. Absolutely,
This is the
no
world's
idea.
most
I,
frightening ferret.
Can I change ferret's true race to an aberration?
No, it is a ferret. It is. To you, it is a ferret. So, and to
Yes, I mean to us, but it has a real form.
it is a ferret.
It's so powerful, it's not allowed to really interact with the world, but it can sometimes just open an eye.
Decided to take ferret form, and that's what it is.
However, will you rescue or will you make it to the mill? We'll not know until next week. I am.
Tune in next time.
Till next time, will the trick? Why did you do it? Trick shot troop. Trick shot troop.
No,
The triple T.
Make it easy for yourself.
TST.
It's
No, the
TTs
TST,
for short.
TST.
For short.
TST.
It's TTs for short, so it's fine.
Will the TTs make it to the mill in time? Will they?
Like it.
Will the TTs make it to the mill in time? Will they become dragon supper? Who knows? Until next week.
Join us next time on TT's Doodles.
TTs do does. Oh god.
Oh,
I
TTs
love it.
Dude, I like that. TT's do does. Okay.
next.
Oh, that's not it.
Next week's title.
No, that's not it. What is going on? Yeah, next week's TT's do does, yes.
TT's grind down the hill.
Guys, thank you so much for playing. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna quickly do this and I'll be back in a minute. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out and playing and watching some D&D with us. Do go and follow everyone in that list. Gravita, Miss Coyote, I Got Blue, and Mr. Lideker on YouTube. If you have missed any part of tonight's show, do check us out on YouTube. We do, nope. Promise I'm, do check us out on YouTube. It will get uploaded probably Monday, hopefully. But till then, I want to say, and I'll mute them.
Bit of flesh wound.
Ooh. I want to say a huge thank you to Gravita, Lideker, I Got Blue, and Miss Coyote for playing. You guys are amazing. Thank you.